I've been lying when I'm saying that I'm fine. I've been writing all day to waste my time. My dreams may never shine. Many don't, but I just have to wait in line. People, they look all around me, and they see the kid that I used to be. Life changed and they gotta get used to me. I rise from the ground like a track zombie. Knock me down, but I get back up. Not scared, but I've had enough. No, I'm not the kid from before. What's all the fight and even for? I've been dreaming for way too long. Now my dreams are dead and gone. I didn't want to write the song, but I'm lying when I say nothing's wrong. I see your ghost everywhere I go. Haunts me every time I wear that coat. It wasn't my fault, it's out of my control. I still hang on to the last letter you wrote. Miss you more, I miss you more, I miss you more. I miss you more, I miss you more, I miss you more. Yeah, I've been missing you since you left home. I've been hiding true colors like I am chrome. I've lost it, I've been out of my mind. Doctors wanna try and keep me confined. Music is the only therapy I need. Brings your energy back to me. People do it for the money and the greed, but my makes your spirit flat free. Knock me down, but I get back up. Not scared, but I've had enough. No, I'm not the kid from before. What's all the fight and even for? I've been dreaming for way too long. Now my dreams are dead and gone. I didn't want to write the song, but I'm lying when I say nothing's wrong. I see your ghost everywhere I go. Haunts me every time I wear that coat. It wasn't my fault, it's out of my control. I still hang on to the last letter you wrote. Miss you more, I miss you more, I miss you more. I miss you more, I miss you more, I miss you more. It's alright to say goodbye.
Sick and tired, let me be honest, cause I've been dodging too many problems. So I'm telling you all of my thoughts. I know what you want, I don't wanna solve them. Don't wanna put all the pieces together again and again. I'm over the drama, so go and complain to your friends. I'm down in a bottle and saying what needs to be said. So let me tell you, baby, this is the end of you and me forever. I forget you, so no, we cannot be together. I know you'll find someone different, but you know that I'm better. Oh baby, this is the end of you and me forever. Waking up in the dark and I'm still faded. Sitting out in the cold and I'm done waiting. Cut her off cause I'm done feeling frustrated. So done with it. Don't wanna put all the pieces together again and again. I'm over the drama, so go and complain to your friends. I'm down in a bottle and saying what needs to be said. So let me tell you, baby, this is the end of you and me forever. I forget you, so no, we cannot be together. I know you'll find someone different, but you know that I'm better. Oh baby, this is the end of you and me forever. This is the end of you and me forever. I forget you, so no, we cannot be talk my? Can I talk my? All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. Like this and it's automatic. Talking like switch, I just got to have it. See they wanna hate, but we pay no mind. I be feeling great, but I ain't gon' lie. Put up on the pedal, I'm medal in every race. First, second, first, all gas, no brakes. Cause I ain't afraid of losing nothing except family. Watch me turn your real life into a fantasy. Buying billboards till I'm short on billboard. Now I'm murder beats cause it's a life that I would kill for. Gave a lot of free game, I should probably send a bill for it. You know what? You go ahead and keep that, I'ma eat that. But just give me my receipt back, cause they taxin'. And exposure don't pay, over here we don't play. Lotto ticket getting ready to cash in, yeah. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. Well, wishes to my ex thing. Moving on cause I knew it was the best thing. We taking off so I hop up in the X-Wing. Get the money, flip it back, reinvest. Need somebody looking out for me. Everybody had their doubts to me. Now they tryna get their clout from me, but they looking like a clown to me, yeah. And I took an L or two before, but you know it ain't gon' stop. Though it's hard, you can see I wear my heart up on my sleeve. Everything can happen just as long as you believe. Let that thing breathe. It's just me and Kenzie Beats, top down in the Jeep, screaming money in a thing like. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. Let's go! You can do anything. Woo! Drive. 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 Let's pick it up. Drive. Drive. All gas, no brakes. Drive. Drive. All gas, no brakes. Drive. 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 Drive.
All gas, no brakes.
All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah. Can't stop, won't stop. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, nah.
Who's it, Jen again?
I was talking about the same shit. I was talking about the same shit every day. I just lost my feelings at the door. You can have them. Don't wanna love you anymore. There is a dead end. I was always thinking about how you put me down. Yeah, whenever you come around, girl. I just lost my feelings at the door. You can have them. I don't wanna love you anymore. There is a dead end. I was always thinking about how you put me down. Yeah, whenever you came around, girl, I was back in town. Yeah, devil on my shoulder just wanted me to die. Yeah, but unlike you, girl, he isn't a liar. You destroyed my desires, my heart retires. I don't wanna love you anymore. There is a dead end. Used to look in your eyes and see an angel. That's how fast your mood changes. Now you're just another stranger, but I don't wanna change you. Caught up in the middle, my life is a riddle. I'm losing my mind just a little. Tell me why, it's been a minute. I just lost my feelings at the door, you can have them. Don't wanna love you anymore, there is a dead end. I was always thinking my feelings at the door, you can have them. I don't wanna love you anymore, that is a dead end. I was always thinking about how you put me down, yeah. Whenever you came around, girl, I was back in town, yeah. Devil on my shoulder just wanted me to die, yeah. But unlike you, girl, he isn't a liar. You destroyed my desires, my heart retires. I don't wanna love you anymore, that is a dead end. I work hard for my dreams every day, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it, but I will go my way, yeah. I know I said it too many times, yeah. But I'm not good at goodbyes. I just lost my feelings at the door, you can have them. Don't wanna love you anymore, that is a dead end. I was always thinking about how you put me down, yeah. Whenever you come around, girl. I just lost my feelings at the door, you can have them. I don't wanna love you anymore, that is a dead end. I was always thinking about how you put me down, yeah. Whenever you came around, girl, I was back in town, yeah. Devil on my shoulder just wanted me to die, yeah. But unlike you, girl, he isn't a liar. You destroyed my desires, my heart retires. I don't wanna love you anymore, that is a dead end. I have all these melodies in my head. She thinks I'd rather be there. Devil was brought on pressure, made diamonds. You stole my heart and locked it on an island. I got all these melodies in my head, still hoping that I'm never gonna be there. Love to hold you in my arms. Have you ever lost someone you like? Yeah, started my way back in 2014. Everyone seemed to never believe. Now I'm here where I wanted to be, and still have a dream and don't know what's real. Everybody trying to be for close, crazy. Guess I'm just surreal, that's how they made me. Gotta keep the whole work, ain't no getting lazy. Why these people hating? Yeah, they amaze me. I have all these melodies in my head. She thinks I'd rather be there. Devil was brought on pressure, make diamonds. You stole my heart and locked it on an island. I got all these melodies in my head, still hoping that I'm never gonna be there. Love to hold you in my arms. Have you ever lost someone you like? Started my way back in 2014. Everyone seemed to never believe. Now I'm here where I wanted to be, and still have a dream and don't know what's real. Why do you leave me with tears in your eyes? I just wanna tell you something. Why these heartbreaking vibes? You should better hold on a second and listen up my words. I just wrote down all my feelings and put it on that beat. I have all these melodies in my head. She thinks I'd rather be there. Devil was brought on pressure, made diamonds. You stole my heart and locked it on an island. I got all these melodies in my head, still hoping that I'm never gonna be there. Love to hold you in my arms. Have you ever lost someone you like? Yeah,
There we go. All better. I fixed it. It's fine. story time. More stories. So I think what I'm doing tonight. For just sure. So I hope everybody has had a good week. Tomorrow is Friday. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Going here. Okay, we're going to the Falcon Cyst. We're going to Ice Heart. I'm so excited. Now that I'm done that, there we go. Oh, holy heckadiddle. Okay, it's all the way up there. Okay. Guess what? Fat Cat's Ride. So we had some pretty cool. Hi!
Hi!
That's right, I can't fly! It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's
Oh, you're
right.
okay there.
I have to attune to the ether currents. Ah. Oh, that's right.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm still here. I just am muting myself and stuff.
Fine.
Are you in a story area?
I'm running to my Ice Heart quest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because that was where I left off. So. I was just kind of like, okay, we're just gonna pick up right here. It works out.
Are you doing the quest where you're speaking with the expedition leader? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I know where you're at.
I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just doing my quests. I'm doing the things I have been told to do. Because I have quite a few quests that have piled up in my stuff that I will eventually have to get through, but
What quest?
let's see here. Huh. So the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen is the one we were talking about the other day. The one that I started.
Yeah, the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen is going to be very entertaining, but
Yeah. And then Corpse Groom. And then you've got Primal Awakening and the Ifrit.
yeah, it's just that all of that stuff is
Yeah, it's literally like mostly Primal's dungeons and then this relic quest thing that I've got in here. At least it's mostly level 50. I have got, what, 3 in here that are below that. So it's like, okay, I'll make my way through it eventually. But because I don't have to open it in the morning.
Oh, nice. What time do you have to work tomorrow morning?
Like 7.
Oh, that's not bad.
I will take the extra 2.5 hours.
What I was about to say. Alright, now I'll be back because I don't have water.
Okay.
But I have Lane's portable headphones, so I'll listen in, and if you start screaming, I'll run.
Oh, no. Right now, I'm literally just doing the, like, the travel. That's fine. I should be able to make it through this without any frickin' death and dismemberment. What is it doing all the way up there, man? Whatever. Okay. Something of a tail there. My great white beasts. Left behind their pets. Hello, Alfino. Cannot carry out duty until the creatures are slain. No waiting for reinforcements. Okay, so we're fighting polar bears. Basically. Okay. Interesting. Hello, polar bears. Ah! And back up we go. Poor polar bears, I'm sorry. Eee. Oh, hi, Estinian. I see you.
I hope you also took note we have a new follower too.
I did! I saw that! I was so excited! It's really cool. That's what I was starting to say when you hopped on. I was like, we had some cool stuff happen.
Yeah.
With our
You
new
want to give them a
follower.
shout out? Go ahead.
Yeah, let me pull up Magic Girl OG. Yeah. I was super excited. I saw she followed last night after the little nightmare stream. So it was super cool. So excited. All of the new followers. We've got some pretty cool ones. I'm just saying. We got some cool ones. I'll take some more. Okay. An expedition leader again. A promising lead. Okay. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. Fair. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. And Estinian. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Oh my god, is that sound I'm hearing the aetherite current? Is that what that is?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm like, that's gotta be it. Alright. Yeah, it's the current. Okay. Cause literally it got louder when I walked right under it.
Yeah.
One. What's happening around me? People. teleporting. Alright, and there should be another one. Right? Yeah, 2 out of 3. In another part of the skiff? Must be. Everything else was all in the same room. Nope, I was right. Okay, I feel better about myself. I was like, wait. Alright. He's downstairs. Why did I come out here? Get your life together, Tiffany. Took me long enough to get it together and get on stream, man. Okay then. It's always like weird when I walk into somebody else's like wrapping up a like quest or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, awkward.
I have stood and watched someone's like, and I'm like, see if they need help.
Yeah, like, do I want to help? Do I want to watch and see what happens? It's fine. Alright, every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgonan Mills heretics and their followers in the Akafa Amphitheater. Requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. I don't... Okay, so... I don't know what any of these things are for. It's fine. I have those moments a lot where I'm like, I don't actually know what this is for. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to get. But it's fine.
But here you go.
But I'm gonna get this one. It's fine. Eventually I'll figure it out. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I may or may not. I don't know. Oh. Yes. Shiva. Place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Membrita succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgonae Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Apparently, I cannot talk tonight. It's fine.
It's fine.
Alright. In the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the western highlands. Abu. They're posted soldiers. Alright. We're going... Getting on the fat cat in the building. I don't care. We're gonna ride the fat cat up the stairs because it's funny. Fat cat doesn't turn for nothing. He's got no turning radius.
No,
None.
because he's a fat cat.
Hey, fat cat! And ba-doop. I said ba-doop, ba-doop. Go away from the thing. We're not after getting mauled, okay? Okay. We're just traveling well around the wee beasties. Mostly because if I start fighting monsters like randomly, I'm never gonna get anywhere. That's fine. Ah. Da 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 da. Ah. Ah. Hello, little ice sprite. I like you better than I like the mean old little birds. Stupid birds. What is that? Oh no.
Just don't fight it.
I'm not gonna fight it. I don't have a death wish. I promise. They look cool, but they also like look scary. Do I have to go down there?
Huh?
Trying to figure out where the heck it all I'm supposed to go.
Zoom in on the map.
I did. That's as zoomed as I can get.
I
think I might have to go down here. Because it's, yep. I think I have to go down here. Yep. Found it. Hey, look at me. Oh, I did it. And I didn't die.
You did it. You didn't die.
That is saying something, okay? I did it and I didn't die. And I did it without flying. So, wee. This is too bright. I'm gonna die. There we go. Much better. Alright. Just a shamble. Cannot imagine what brought you out this far. And duty. Course. Course. Alright. I can do this. I wonder.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Lane. All right.
No, I somehow accidentally hit a key that got me camera. How do I get out of it?
What?
I got myself stuck in camera mode.
In Discord?
No, in
What?
Final Fantasy. I don't have all my stuff.
Are you're talking about like you're zoomed in, right?
Well, yeah, and like none of my bar or anything is around. I'm confused.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm puzzled.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hit buttons now.
Button mash. When in doubt, button mash. It's fine. I'm just saying.
Press escape. I hit event. Hold on. Thank you.
Look at Lane being all helpful and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Mm, mm. Ah. All right. Ah. Oh. No, that's not what I want. Stop it. Stop it. Whatever. I now have things I need to research on how to do it.
Ah.
Because I'm old and I'm crazy and I can't remember things.
What are you trying to do?
No, I was gonna go live on the TikTok.
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna do a live on the TikTok too, but no.
Oh. Go do a live on the TikTok.
No,
Wait, I
can't
don't know what
figure
that
out.
means.
I can't figure
Oh.
it out. I'm old, okay? I'm old.
Okay. 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 Okay, okay.
That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. One day I will figure it all out and we'll be okay. Today's not gonna be that day though.
No. No.
No. I also might not have the option yet.
What, to do TikTok live?
Mhm. I think it's a thing that like once you hit a certain point then you can do it.
Oh. Interesting.
Like I said, thing for later. Not for right now. Okay, let's go see how this goes. A lot. Yeah. I have to admit, this is really pretty.
Yee.
My reputation precedes me. Well, yeah, of course they give us a little choice. Alright, fine.
Anyone Anyone that heals, hit them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I see the magic. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna beat them. Yep.
Your guard is down.
Don't mess with me, you little asshole. You're all over here. I'm gonna go get you. I see you. You're not free. You ain't free. Stop touching Alfino. We don't touch children.
I'm sure Alfino appreciates that.
Right? I'm like, oh, he would hate me. He would hate me for what I just said. It's fine. Okay, turn off. Thank you. No more magic casters around, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, hi, you big guy. Hi. I'm gonna come around and I'm gonna punch you in the butt, okay? Okay, cool. Estinian can keep you distracted. I'm okay with
Your
this.
folly.
Fine. That tail, though. No, don't touch me. I said don't touch me. It's not nice to hit a... I would say a lady, but hit a murder button. Ah.
Focus. Release.
Lane says you should say, no, no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Oh no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
She stopped to do the dance.
I didn't die. This is new for me when it comes to a duty, okay? Oh, retreat to the cinders. Retreat! Now I want to watch Robin Hood. See no sign of Lady Iceheart. Oh God, did that get clipped? I'm sure it did.
You know it did. You know it did.
You're like, oh no. I deserve that. I wholeheartedly deserve that. Oh man. Told these your dragoon of that age. What? Thick layer of ice. Oh. Big CP dragon. Okay.
See.
Oh, I can get this. I can get this. Hold on. Okay. Now I can. Okay, the dreaming dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jean Telot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but perhaps you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion. But I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Alright. Got it. And to here. Where are we going? Okay, I have to run. Well, ride the fat cat. Just you stay on your side of the ravine, sir. You too, sir. You glowy yeti thing. Oh, fat cat. We will have the fat cat flying again someday.
I think it's gonna be that where we have to sit down and grab all of the little winds and the quest for those little wind currents.
Yeah, all the etherite currents.
Well, yeah, because apparently from here on out, that's how you get to fly. Gathering all of that.
I do not approve.
I know.
Like, come on, more stuff for me to try and remember to do? Good luck.
Rip.
Good luck. Not gonna happen. Okay, so... Can I get up there? Ugh. Probably not. Not that lucky. Nope, not that lucky.
Oh, fat cat. He jumps so high and tries so hard.
Fat cat jump! No. Okay, maybe we go a different way? Hold on. How many different potential ways do I have to get up there? Nope. Fat cat jump! Nope. Fat cat, get up there. Alright, fine. We're gonna go around. Hold on. I will get there. Bad bear! Bad bear! Don't chase the bun bun! Bad bear! Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hi, Elaine. He's online. He's activating things in the free company.
Oh, is he?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he is.
I think I will. Sorry.
We shall see if he comes into the chat. He probably will not, but
Probably not. That's okay. By the Fury. Yeah, yeah. Fellow Slayer of Dragons.
oh yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Woo!
Oh, my party's been disbanded. Oh, that's me and Lane. That's fair.
Alright, let's see here. Talk to all the people. Heard. Understand I don't do this in real life.
Nope.
I don't go running around talking to strangers. That's how you get dead, or at the very least a migraine. Big ones. I see you up there, Ether Current. I see you. I see you taunting me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. With the rest of these people. You can hear it just
Oh, the disdain.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the absolute fed up.
Yep. Some mates of mine gobbled on the heretics tribe and asked for seconds. Well, send up some purple smoke. Okay. Alright. Hello, Estinian. Purple flame, purple flame. Sorry. Alright. Tinge to deep violet of a woolly yak. Okay. Okay, fine, fine, fine. The dreaming dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright.
Oh.
Time to go fight some
Hello.
woolly yak.
Hi.
Hi, Lynn. How are you?
Okay. How are
Yeah,
you?
I'm pretty good. I could get lots of extra sleep, and what am I doing instead? Playing video games.
Yeah.
Don't touch me! I'm on a mission, don't touch me. Ooh, hey. punch you now, okay? Don't hit me. Bye! Don't step on me, that's not nice! Ah! Oh no, I didn't get out of it fast enough. Ah! Don't touch me! Ah! Okay, one. A can of yak milk. That just
Yummy.
sounds. Bleh.
Yummy.
Bleh.
Delicious.
No. Blech.
High in vitamin D and whatever.
You know, and calcium, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Told you, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No. Do not. Do not. Yay! And boop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, little bun. You need to get faster. I gotta figure out a way to get you faster by yourself. What are these weird little... You know what? I'm not gonna find out. Because knowing my luck, those weird little, like, things on the ground would be what killed me. So, nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm not
Hey,
touching
why not?
Knowing my luck, because I decided to poke it and go, oh, what's this? I would die.
Oh.
Because that's my luck. Why am I running this way? It's not the way I needed to go. Unless I really wanted to gather up these things over here. No, focus, Tiffany, focus.
Come on, Tiff. You gotta focus.
I'm focusing, I'm focusing, I'm focusing.
Though we will have to go get all those missions for the wind current things later.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I could. I'm right here. But focus. Don't touch me.
Yes.
Gelato. Sorry. What is that? All right, fat cat, jump. Good job! Yay, fat cat. Okay. I love Estinian. Okay. We're just gonna, you know, drag Alfino's prissiness through the mud. It's fine. Yeah. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. I got it out of my system. Purple smoke.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Hello, Ice Heart.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Oh, you are meeting Lady Iceheart now.
Yeah.
Ah, so more story. I see.
Oh,
I
a
see.
story!
If I am needed, please let me know.
Yeah.
Although I might not be on too much longer since it is already 9.
Yeah, I had every
I
intention.
got an hour or two at least. So.
Yeah, I had every intention of starting a lot earlier than I did, but real life and motherhood decided to like bitch slap me in the face today. So I literally ran a full like 2 to 3 hours behind schedule because I was supposed to start streaming at like 5 o'clock.
I see.
Yeah.
But is the project done?
Yep, it's done and in his backpack, and we're good.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate.
Aww.
He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
Oh, but you died!
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Aww.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, It was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very
Yeah.
well. I will take you to him.
We can try.
Our road will
It'll
lead
be
us to
fine.
Drivania, the homeland
What
of
can go
Dragon
wrong?
Island.
Right?
There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Something happened to you. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh! Hey! Oh!
Tis looks like you got the crystal back.
He's back!
One. One is.
One. Roar.
Is autumn miss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Hi, dragon.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Story. Now we get our actual name. Okay.
Yeah.
The Chocobo Forest. Oh, woo!
It will be very excited to go there.
Oh. Yeah.
Birds.
They're not just birds.
Look at
Like,
birds.
wait no.
And I just have to hoof it. I don't.
You-
Yeah, you're gonna have to go for a ride.
Come on, fat cat.
I'm trying to remember. Can you go back to the where chocobos roam, like the zooming in part of it? Because I think you're near and go to your map. Go to your actual map. Let me see.
I'm in
She's
my
in her map.
map.
I see it.
I gotta come
Or
up
if it's-
here. I've gotta come
Okay,
up here.
yeah. So you're not too far from it, the entrance. You just gotta go through. Just gotta go through.
Maybe see if there's any ethereal currents nearby while you're walking.
I've been doing that.
Okay.
I promise. You can ask Allie. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get that.
She has been doing it. It's just
I was just making a friendly reminder.
Oh yes.
No, that's fair.
Trust me.
It's
I was like, ah.
it's the lack of not doing the missions for the currents going on right now.
Really? Really?
Yeah, you just. Oh no, I guess you gotta go down.
It wouldn't let me get at it from up high. I had to drop down.
No, I'm.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range
What's
that
up?
spans the continent of Aldenar
Don't worry about
from
it.
east to west.
I'm just trying to level as a
Deep in
conjurer, and
shadows
I have
of
5 things on me.
Somar, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Dragon!
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Oh, that went off. Bullshit.
That was so like incongruous with what I was doing. It was so funny.
Thing at me? Really? You dare laugh at me?
Yes, I always dare laugh. If I don't pick on you, I don't actually like you. Them's the rules. If I'm never anything but polite to you, I don't actually like you very much.
I want to do this.
Wow, Estinian, rude much?
Oh, look what I saw right in front of you.
I'm working on it. Cause I saw
Some
it
are
too.
pretty obvious. Some are pretty obvious, but some are not.
Yeah, like there was one that I couldn't get to because it was way too high above my head, and I knew I couldn't get to it.
There's probably another way to get to it.
Probably the one at
The one
on the hideout.
Oh, you climb.
Yeah.
You climb and then you make sure you just climb on that pillar. Yeah, I've done it before. I can show you how.
Oh no.
It's fun.
Wait. What?
Climb and eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
You climb and you eat.
No, I got pulled into a okay, there they are. That's
I hope you
I got
know.
pulled into an alliance raid roulette and wasn't expecting.
I need you to know that there's only one song currently stuck in my head. With the names of the stuff right here. Shake Your Tail Feather. That's all I've got in my head.
Hey, guess why it's called tail feather?
Yeah.
Chocobos.
Chocobo.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I see Tiff.
Oh.
We are here for 2 very different reasons. You continue on your way. Go.
I'm going. That's funny. I just hear hey.
I'm like, oh, I see your name. I see you running around.
Oh dear God.
Oh. That explains it. Nath? Megalocrab. Ugh. Just sounds icky. An antling and a megalocrab crossover and taught how to walk on 2 legs.
Ugh.
Oh. They're talking to you about some other creature?
Yes. Oh, but yeah, Ali, I got my controller in for my computer.
Yay!
So I will test run what I want to play Saturday.
Okay.
I'll probably test run it like Saturday morning or something.
Okay.
I believe either today or sometime this week, the newer Nier game just came out, and it's actually a prequel to Nier Automata.
Really?
Automata, or however you pronounce it. Called Nier Replicant. But I've actually never played Nier all the way through anyways.
Yeah, that's my
I probably should.
That's my next on my to-do list games. But that's why I needed the controller, cause I tried playing it on the keyboard.
Some games on PC that were also on console don't get ported really well.
Yeah, this is one of them. So
Dark Souls 3 is a very big one on that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You need a controller for that one.
Yeah.
I tried on Saturday, cause I was originally, my Saturday stream was originally gonna be Nier this last Saturday, and I was getting so angry at the mechanics on the keyboard that I was like, nope, I'm gonna get myself a controller for my computer and then try it again later. So, but I have this like thing against actually going shopping right now. Like, I don't want to go out and go do anything. Like, if I didn't have to get out of my house and go to work, I wouldn't. So, Amazon is my best friend right now.
Thanks. Good job. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that, though, Tiff.
Yeah, I haven't been in the headspace for it, and I'm just...
For what?
For going anywhere, like, getting out of the house and dealing with, like, people. I
can relate to that, too.
I haven't been... I'm in one of those, like, periods of just, no. Just no. Just go away. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Like... Hi, Allie. Bye, Allie.
Bye!
I literally just watched you go zoom zoom.
Zoom! Bye!
Yeah,
Let me know if you need help. I will be around. Or Lane. Definitely probably Lane. Lane can probably get to you faster. If I am being quite honest.
At the moment, that's a negative, because I'm afraid.
Well, then
At this very moment.
If it becomes necessary, I will just scream, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Don't scream.
Well, but you know what I mean. You will literally,
Yeah.
you will literally just hear the Team Sprout motto come out
I'm in
of me.
danger!
Oh god. Oh god. I'm at the part where I think a meme's gonna happen with the BCAs.
Oh, Lane might be in.
Oh, and here we go.
Oh, is Lane in danger?
Lane's in danger.
Okay, I feel like
Also, when you're ready to knock out those primal and those dungeons, just let us know, and when Lane's ready, we'll do all aboard the Lane train. One night, not
the
tonight.
Lane train. No, not tonight.
Lane train!
Why are they steel drones? I don't like it. I don't trust it. Seems questionable to me. Man, now I have to go like clear across the map? Really? Whatever.
Yeah.
Bandersnatch. And off the fat cat. Because fun fact, when I enter these things, I don't get,
What?
whenever I enter the things, it doesn't take you off of your mounts. And then
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't.
having to try and dismount, like, in the middle of a fight is like rawr.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Ollie, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, now I gotta go and cover more of this map.
Yep. Continue your path. You're like level 55, aren't you?
56!
56, yeah. Level 52, little gnat things should not be a bother for you.
I feel like I should have gone and gotten a refill before I hit that. It's fine.
What is it? Completely okay.
Oh.
Nate would be talking some smack right now if you were in here with me.
Oh, would he?
Yeah.
Is it going that great?
I mean, we got through it, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, what the hell? Ow, what the hell?
Oh boy.
I'm fine. I was minding my own business.
You're invading Dazani's lands.
I didn't do anything.
You being there is an invasion. Dun dun dun.
Remember, you don't got the respect of the dragons. You're a trespasser.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
There we go. I was like, man, getting attacked out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go through more things that are gonna try and kill me.
Be fine.
It's fine.
You got this. It's fine.
Although I do have to admit that I feel very bad for the people who don't have a lane starting out.
Oh, helping them?
Yeah, and like dragging them from place to place to help them like find everything that they need. I feel so bad for those people.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. A lot of people in the community are usually helpful if asked.
But then you have people like me who are like already anxious over like playing a game, let alone asking somebody for help that you don't know.
She does have a... For her, it would be a daunting task.
I would never have made it.
But I have seen the novice network, and I would say they are very nice. From what I can tell. From the chatter I have seen.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
From the chatter I've seen, they've tried to help a lot of them.
Yeah.
So I have an entire mentor program that people will usually jump in, and they're supposed to, like, when you queue with them, they're supposed to tell you, hey, this is what you gotta do. Help that way and stuff, so. I haven't quite done that yet, although I do know that's also how, if you do so much of that roulette, you actually get the 2-seater Pegasus mounted.
Nice. Alright, before I actually hit this thing, I am gonna go grab a refill and stuff. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Nay! Hi, dear.
Oh, just in time for the refill.
Yeah, which means once I refill, I'm not budging for a while.
You're not what?
Moving for a while.
Oh.
Normally, once I hit my refill point, I kind of just like stay. So.
Hey.
Yeah, stay.
Oh
I'll be
my
right back.
god, somebody, tank help. Yes, maybe, possibly. Oh god. I would love if a tank could get this off.
How are you, Nate?
Nate, you're missing a fun time in the Crystal Tower raid. My god. Like, I usually don't get too sassy and stuff, but I just said in chat, hey, could a tank get the Iron Giant off me during the King Bahamut fight? Or not the King Bahamut, King Behemoth. While the ecliptic meteors are going off all around me, you know.
You know, no big. I'm doing great.
And, yes, Nate, BCA's happened again, except in a whole different light. That's why I said you missed it. I love this explanation for the last fight. So this mofo gonna cast a super death spell called Ancient Flare in intervals. Also, yes, I'm sorry, Nate. How are you doing? I'm half out of it and raging. Not raging, but yeah. And someone said it's not a labyrinth of the ancients fight if you don't wipe once. I'll let you know. I'm honestly expecting us to wipe on the first flare the way things have been going. Even after they just explained to everyone how to do it. Yeah, apparently someone charged in on the BCA part, you know, with Atomoses, and right after someone said don't charge in there, and so we all got locked out, and I had to, you know, move immediately to area. I was in Alliance B, and it moved me into the A group, so I couldn't help it. And they said, yeah, the teleport's broken. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, so. Oh my god, we did the first flare correctly. No one fucked that up. No one died either. My goodness. That's something. Ooh. I almost didn't get out in time. 2 others did not.
Okay! I'm back.
Yay!
Alright. Everybody in my house is so thrown off by the fact that I'm not, like, crawling into bed already.
Yeah.
Like, I get an extra 2 hours of sleep, man. What? Which means I'm gonna spend the extra 2 hours gaming and not sleeping. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
BCAs!
Welcome back, Nate. And Nate, surprisingly, that was the smoothest run out of all of it. Very last one, which doesn't make fucking sense. But yeah, that happened.
What did you refill with?
What did I refill with? It is a rosé small batch hard cider that I found from 1911.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like cider, rosé.
The smoothest impossible.
Yeah, their apple cider's super good. They're actually, most of their stuff is pretty good. The only one I found that I don't like, and it's just because like I don't like the flavor as a general rule, is the black cherry.
Okay.
But it tastes kind of like an alcoholic energy drink.
So
the rosé is good though. But you have to like rosé, like the wine, to like the cider version that they make, because it's very, very Yeah, the black cherry is very medicine-y, and then you make it into a cider, and it's got like this weird, like, I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I wound up like,
You're
yes,
gonna have to take me to see all these and try all these different ciders
absolutely. That's fun.
sometime.
They're good. I am always down for that. Well, I told you people about touching me. No touchy.
Hey, it's the Megala crab spiders. Too soon?
What?
No.
I said, hey, it's the Megala crab spiders.
Oh.
Ugh.
Things you're fighting. That's what the guy said they were resembled.
Yeah. I had to stop and think about it. I was like, yeah.
Spider crab
Metacrab.
with granados.
Alright. And to the north.
To the north, you want to repeat that?
No, I just made a face. Just me making a face, it's fine. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Holly! I'm a damsel. I'm in distress. I can handle this. I think.
Go get that current.
Okay, here's a prompt. If you could be a combination of two fantasy or non-fantasy creatures, what would it be?
Tell me exactly what my guy is right now, and I'd be happy.
I would wanna be... Shapeshifter and
By the way,
dragon.
level 80.
Yep.
80
Shapeshifter and
astrology
dragon.
relic.
Whoop, where are they?
So we're all talking about relics.
Where are they? Lane. Woo. Shiny.
Lane,
Hello.
top half chocobo or bottom?
What? No.
Nana's asking. No.
He's being a smartass. I know what he's doing.
See, Lane, this is when you take the screen caps of my screen and get your perfect pictures.
Oh, look at that.
Or, crazy thought, types/G pose.
Yeah.
Press enter, Tiff.
Look at you. I know. Well, no, I know, but I'm looking at you, and it looks so cool.
G pose time, yeah. Do an emote. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's not an emote.
Ah, stop it! No. I can't see anything. I don't like it.
Your favorite creature's in the way. What? You're cancel. I moved my character. I'm gonna go back in.
Where'd you go? You went all
I
the way
ran
to-
off.
Why'd you run away from me? Don't you love?
You didn't like my chocobo in the way, so I took
Well,
it.
no. Like, I forgot that I was in group pose thing. And, yeah. Tiffany's a mess, okay?
I mean, I'm a disaster and a half, but alright.
Oh my god, this thing! What? The sound
He
effects!
sings! He sings, look. He's got little musical notes. He's a singing little thingy.
Oh my god, I can't.
Boing, 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 I'm like that monk that's just hovering and following you like it's a tutorial guide or whatever. No, I wish I'd had the 25 million. I told you I need donations for that. I do not. I would be jamming out if I had that one. I would never use another mount again just because I want to hear that song on there every time.
Keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. Oh, it's gold! Urgh.
I actually got this one for getting 500 accommodations apparently.
That's awesome! Boom! That was super loud in my ear. You truly are beyond salvation. I need to get back into like my voices, but they give us more and more voices, like especially with the newer characters, that I don't want to screw up the voices that they've been given, because they've been given really good voices.
I know.
I asked Ellie, how do you guys feel about the voice changes, the voice actor change? Because this is the expansion, they did that for all of the ones for even.
I think the ones that they made, like, they're not too, like, terribly jarring. They still fit the character really well.
I think Allie put it good. She said it sounded like they aged.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Experience or something.
Yeah. They matured.
Or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out
My
one
god,
of yours.
Estinian, really?
You forget yourself, sir.
Oh.
We are here on a mission.
Really? Shut your fucking trap, Estinian! Just
That
shut up!
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resfelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Uh-oh, Tiff.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory,
Would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Hmm.
The Nath have summoned
Dost
a
thou
primal.
imagine thyself equal to the task?
It
'Tis
looks like you're
seen
going to
where
need to help.
dragons have failed.
Mm-hmm.
Primal?
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try.
Yeah,
Primal?
Alfie definitely
Only know
matured
that
after
I
He
the Crystal
did.
Braves
shall
fiasco.
avail thee
He
naught.
did.
But yeah, no, the bickering and constant threats to the damn dragons, and you're like, oh, son of a bitch.
Like, would you just
It would
shut
seem we
up?
have no choice but to make good
It's
on Alfheim's
bad. It's
offer.
bad when the youngest one in the group is like
There are
able to
every
hold
bit
his
to cause
tongue.
breed yet more war.
I mean, I don't think Alpha Node has anything against dragons, anyways.
No, I think
he doesn't really have a reason to.
No,
Yeah.
I just
Alpha Node is very intelligent and mature for his age, I would say.
yeah,
Wise for his age.
And a
yeah.
lot of that has to do with like his relations and who he was raised around and things like that, and his upbringing in general.
Mm-hmm. Well, his grandfather was the great Louis Swan.
I love this music. Okay, can we talk about this music?
Oh, you have no idea how good the music gets in this game. You have no idea. But yes, yes. They have good ambience music like they do right here. They have good like boss battle themes. Shiva's, for example.
Yes.
But many, many others.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Nate, I should, yeah, I need to inform you of a few things that have happened.
My God, the bickering.
Yeah, it goes on for a while.
Like, y'all are stupid. Y'all are straight ass stupid. And I swear, if they make any more of my deeply buried southern or ghetto come out, I will scream.
Please don't scream.
It is buried for a reason. Look at me getting my etherite. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of myself.
You should be, but, I mean, you already were doing that. If I'm
I
not mistaken.
sometimes forget.
I mean, I have before too, it's fine.
I try not to forget too often,
You
though.
probably get caught up in the story like others. And
Yep.
just like, how did you die?
I literally, like, that's what happens is I'm like, story! Also, hi, Lane. Ooh, pretty.
This is Fenrir.
Oh.
Ah!
1 million MGP!
Ow.
Looking forward to Screams in Southern. Oh my.
Oh, no.
Wow.
No. Because the second that starts, it's so bad.
I mean, it's okay. Cameron's girlfriend said basically that KFC, they were having KFC because they wanted to feel closer to me, and I felt very offended.
Huh?
I live nowhere near Kentucky. Yeah.
I think it's funny.
I bet you do! I bet everyone does.
Oh, yeah.
If you die, I will not rescue
I didn't die. I didn't die.
you. Shocking. If you were Allie, you probably would have died.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
Golly, Allie. He's got your number, doesn't he?
Yeah, most people.
I just know.
Everyone does. I believe like there's 3 clips of me just falling and yeeting.
All right, come on, get up here.
I'm trying, the fat cat is struggling, okay?
Come on. Come on.
Come.
There you go.
And then I'm going down here. Yeah.
I
love that. I'm trying, okay?
The fat cat can't go much.
The fat cat struggles, okay? It tries. It tries so hard. But it's a little bit on the extra tubby side. No, there exists in the depths of the internet a video that my family decided to record at like the stupidest hours of the morning of me going off and doing like my most ridiculous Southern impersonation ever. Is bad. The Reyes-entives. A generous portion of young, of course. That leaves you to bring home the meat. Oh, I get to bring home the bacon. I don't freaking know. Last one, there's a rotten Nunca egg. There's your age showing, Alfino, right there. Hey! Okay. Also, I can't help but laugh at like my level of clothes versus other buns.
All right, wait,
level.
Tiff. Do you see the little baby chick running around in circles in front of you?
Yes.
Like, come on.
What is it?
Does it just not look adorable?
It is. It's super cute. It's like still got like the bottom half of its shell on.
Yeah, exactly. And you hate chocobos. How could you?
Cause birds are evil.
Because no.
Birds are evil. That's cute. That's cute. But let's talk about the fact that my son has never been allowed to watch Sesame Street.
Because of Big Bird?
He gets to watch clips of Sesame Street featuring Oscar the Grouch and Cookie Monster before they made Cookie Monster.
Big Bird?
Yeah.
Tiff!
I'm having a meeting. Shh.
And then let's see. What else? Barney's illegal in my house. Has always been illegal, even when I was growing up.
What, you didn't want the I Love You song?
No.
I love you.
No.
You love me.
No.
We're all great big family.
I hate
and
you.
With
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I swear to God, Allison, I swear to fucking God.
And with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you.
Won't you say,
Won't you say I love me too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I want to
You can blame that one though, like that one.
Tear my ears off.
The blame for that, like being illegal in my house, falls mostly down to my parents. My brothers and I were never allowed to watch it. How the fuck do I get out of here? Hold on. Okay. I see. I don't need no help! It's fine. I really need to be able to fly again. Yeah, Nate, she really did that to all of us. We can all just keep it in mind the next time we hear Allie go, I'm in danger! Yeah, our hearing and the sanctity of our brains was in danger too, Allie. You didn't seem to care.
Everyone, not this song. Rip. Well, I guess I am not getting any saves.
You know I'll still save you.
I know. I appreciate it.
Alright, there's one.
I just started continuing my story now. Oh boy. Hold on, I'll probably get off here in a second and start.
Alright. These weird little, like... What even are these things? Like... There is no comparison. They're weird. They're like little slug things, but they're not.
I don't know, but they want to eat them.
It's gross. And fat cat. No, don't touch me! Ah! Alright. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Thank you. Bye!
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just kept running. Bleh. Make sure I'm not missing anything stupid in my inventory. Knew I was forgetting something. Cool. Those are creepy. I mean, yeah, better than to be eaten by a dragon. I'm 90% sure that it's always better to not be eaten by a dragon. Okay. And fat cat. Don't stomp your foot at me, sir. Oh no, is there a different way I need to go? Nope. We are vast, we are the non-mind. Yeah, unless you want to be eaten by a dragon. Shiva. But if it is word you desire, then word you shall have. God of the one mind summoned into our midst. Battle-weary Javanian was easy prey. Aha! So now you hate your god. Okay. Lan, what things am I supposed to get again?
What are you asking?
What thing I'm supposed to get?
What thing are you supposed to get?
When it's like defending and slaying and aiming and healing and casting.
Give us hold on.
Because we went through this whole thing the other day and I don't remember. Because I was like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I am Baby Sprout. I don't know.
Hover over them.
Okay.
Yeah, not casting and healing is a good thing to start.
Yeah, I know. Not casting and healing.
Not fending. Fending is tanking.
Yeah.
I believe yours is... hold on, I'll find out.
Because I wanted to... I think you like... I don't remember.
Striking.
Yes, I'm punchy. But see,
you want striking.
I don't have a striking option in this list, so...
Then get the slaying.
Okay.
That's strength, so...
That was what I was thinking, but I wanted to make sure. Don't want to mess it up.
Striking I know for certain is you, but if you can't get that, I guess it's...
Yeah, punch murder bun.
You got a blue quest.
Should I go ahead and get it while I'm right here?
If you want to, it's probably see what it is.
Weapon stores.
Stolen munitions. It rewards an aether current, which is needed for flying in this zone.
Okay, but I don't care about that. I need to talk to. What is this?
You don't care about flying?
Well, no, I do care about flying. I'm saying, I'm doing. It's story night. Tonight is story night. Tonight is not everything else night. Tonight is story night. I'm trying.
By the way, do you see what's ahead of you behind that building? It's kind of hidden, but it's got a little green whirl behind it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I'll get it here in a second. It's like hiding behind a freaking
I
like.
told you sometimes they try to be a little tricky.
I'll get it. Stay. I at least understand them. Sure. I always die in the primal fights, it's fine.
You might not die in this one. It'll be fine.
I'm 90% sure that in like 95% of our primal fights I've died at least once.
That seems a little too high.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure? I'm 90% sure I've had to be rezzed at least once in almost every single primal fight. I think there's been like one primal fight I didn't have to have a single resin.
I legit, I don't remember now.
90% sure. Downside of being punchy punch murder bun. Okay, let me go get this before I forget. Hello, little current. I see you. I take you now. And then I come back over here. The hungerer. Sorry.
No downsides to Punchy Bun. 0.
Yay. I mean, Punchy Bun is a lot of fun. I do enjoy my Punchy Bun. Offer yourself as a sacrifice. We'd mourn your loss, but... Huge. Just bring one more. Fine. And let's go, fat cat. No, don't touch me! Fine. Also, Ali, I make the request that you upload that freaking clip y'all took to the TikTok.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Cause that was funny.
I will.
I mean, I was literally like mid-duty, and I stopped to do a dance. It's fine.
Yeah, I was pretty amused by that.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna die. Yeah. I said no. Come on, fat cat, really? Go on a diet. No, don't go on a diet. You're adorable just the way you are, sweetheart. Murder bun ain't got no, fat cat ain't got no jump. Adorable, but it not got no jump. Up. Yeah, shut up and eat. Dun. Do. Okay. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, sure, let's go with that. Let's tell the crazies, hey, offer me up as a sacrifice, just so I can get close.
It'll be fine.
It's fine, everything's fine. It's not gonna
What could go wrong?
Nah, nothing. Brilliant plan. Nothing can go wrong with this ever. Button bait. I am determined I'm gonna buy the little like desktop drum kit so I can literally just sit here and do the all the time. I want it. I want the drum desktop kit. Like, I want it.
I know you do.
Alright. Yep. Apparently. Oh, yeah, or a soundboard. Ooh, even better. Because I very obviously, like, I have the space. I can have these things. Yeah. I like this. A soundboard is a good idea. Because then I can put all kinds of stuff on the soundboard. I have to look into this. I don't know, though, if Allie would be too excited by me having access to a soundboard all the time. Because I'm very much like a IRL bard, and I would go ape shit with it. And yeah.
I probably wouldn't be bothered too much unless you did it every 5 seconds.
No, I wouldn't do it every 5. Like, it has to be used, like, strategically at exactly the right moment. Like, that's
Then
the
you're.
thing.
Then I think you're not gonna do it.
We would totally need that put an I'm in danger sound on the soundboard. Oh. Yeah.
She's like, best.
We need it. We're literally every time one of us is having that moment, you just cue the sound. Just boop. Yep.
Oh my god. I'm not.
I'm in danger.
Can you? Oh, I would love to use that one for I'm in danger moments.
Yeah. We might need to like make this a thing.
Yeah. Also, side note, until I get back to my computer, I don't know if I can swap different jobs. Not as easily. I'm gonna have to spend time to like set everything up again.
Oh yeah, all your stuff.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you work on that right now? Fine. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, can we have one that has Lane saying BCA?
Yes! Now I know my BCAs.
As well as all aboard the Lane train.
All aboard the Lane train. What am I listening to? No, we just need to make a all aboard. And that's our summoning for Lane. What else do we say a lot? We've got our Lane train. We've got I'm in danger. Oh, let me come up here and not get hit by a bandersnatch. But I want this. I want this! That was so much damage from a baby jump. That's bullshit. Hi, fate. Okay. Tondo! Your lives are forfeit, bitch. Listen here. Oh, there you are. I see you. Don't touch me. Ah! I feel like... Yes.
This is my no-no square!
Did you watch the clip, Nate? Literally, I did it, and I was sitting here thinking, like, I need Nate here for this, because he would do this with me.
This is my no-no square!
This is my no-no square. Oh no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Yes! Alright, let's see here. Fight your way deeper into the hive. Woo! Party.
Eventually you gotta pretend that you're surrendering.
I don't know if that makes that any better. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure like half of my streams are just me making really weird noises while I'm stuck in a fight.
It's all good.
90% sure.
Better than my streams where I'm just being quiet.
Okay.
No, it's not. Also, sorry, I deafened because I was doing my story stuff and was...
No, you're good.
Listening to that.
I was about to say, you shouldn't listen to my shenanigans when I'm getting up to bullshit. I'm just saying, like, don't do it.
No, we're just focusing on story. Which, yeah, that's the thing. So what is this about me having something where I say BCAs or something?
Oh, no, I was saying how, I wanted to get, like, the little desktop drum kit so I could do the little ba-dunch whenever we get up to our ridiculousness, right? And,
Hello?
the suggestion was to get a, soundboard instead. And have you, and have a soundbite of you doing the BCAs.
Well, that's definitely a Pato and Nate sound, I'm pretty sure.
What are you helloing at, Ali?
I thought I heard someone come in.
Did you? Did you? You did! There's a wild Nate that has appeared.
See?
If he'll ever say hi.
He might not be able to.
Yeah.
He sometimes has issues getting his mic working. See? Yep, called it. It's like I know him. Not again. It's a thing. Goodbye, Nick.
I'm gonna die! I died.
Did you die?
I died.
Oh, I can't come help. I'm sorry.
I can not. I guess. Wait, what?
It's fine. I can go back all the way back to Ulda.
No, don't do that.
Yes, I can. It's fine. Don't stop what you're doing. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
This is my no-no square.
Hello, Nate.
Isn't it so fun to come up with ideas for a soundboard?
It is. It's great. We need to do this.
The soundboard.
That's what I need to start looking into, like how much like various like levels of soundboard cost, and go from there.
I have this Stream Deck thing I never use. I know you can program the buttons to do stuff, but
yeah, you might be able to use it with the Stream Deck. I know very little about soundboards, only that people have them and they use them.
I think I asked someone who had one that was streaming.
You'll probably make like a digital one too.
Let me go. Okay, now I have to research. I'm dead anyway, so it can wait. Hold on.
I just remember they said the soundboards were expensive.
Well, they might be. It sounds like the kind of thing that they overprice because they can.
Specify it as a streaming sound.
Ow!
I guess that answers our question. Let's throw out some numbers. $2,000.
No, it's not quite that bad. It's not that bad.
$1,000.
It's in the hundreds. It is in the hundreds.
$700.
I mean, you can spend 700 on one easily. There's one for 800 that's like right here. It's the best overall. The contender is at 650. Ugh.
650?
Yeah, but hold on.
Maybe just customize a Stream Deck, or get a virtual one. But there is something quite satisfying to press the button yourself.
There is. There's something about it.
Alright, where the hell are you? I see you. I know where you are. I found you. Look at that.
You found me. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. This is rude. Don't do this. Don't be this. Don't. No. No touching my nice person. Don't touch me.
My meme for tonight. I apologize.
I love it.
I can't be stopped.
Thank you.
It's completely okay.
Kupo!
Kupo.
Oh.
Thank you. No, that does not go on the soundboard if we make it.
Why?
Only if it's Lane saying Koopa.
Why are you touching me?
You guys
Thank
can't
you.
get BCA if I don't get to pick what I want. No,
Okay, fine. Then we can put Koopa 1 there for you.
Yeah, y'all just never use it. Your silence answers all.
Well, I mean, do I really have a reason to use it? I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a situation you would use it for.
At the end of everything I say, I just add that instead of me saying it. I don't know.
Where am I supposed to be?
I can't answer that.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. My hair's not Ariel red yet. It will be soon. It's just not yet.
Running away is not a good idea. Or running around gathering everything.
I wasn't trying to run around and gather everything, okay? I promise.
Is it like Andrea when she said, "Yeah, I know what this is supposed to do it, but it's just not working"?
No, I really was not. I really was not trying to.
I was just making a jab at Andrea.
Am I supposed to go up? Am I supposed to be up?
That arrow would tell me yes. Quite possibly.
I think I'm supposed to be up.
All aboard.
All aboard the toot-toot-twang.
The joke about.
What is this? What? I can ride it?
The best reaction. I can ride this.
He sits us down and immediately, like, we start getting shot at. What is this?
It's because you're young.
I don't like you people. Go away. Okay, I'm gonna... I know, thank you.
You got gunslinged.
Thank you.
Suppose I should wait. Actually, I was gonna get to head to bed.
No, go to bed. Go to bed. I'll be okay. Go to bed.
I'm waiting.
I'll be fine.
Waiting. What are you up to, Nate? How was your day?
It was pretty busy, but you know, we're here now and vibing, so a lot better.
By the way, I keep rewatching that video that you said your friend sent you, and actually, it's just stupid entertaining.
Oh, the one with the songs.
When you want to vibe, yeah.
That's that's me. Oh my
it's
gosh.
Like
Lane.
it's you and it's memes and it's you and it's just great. Shut your mouth! Shut your dirty mouth!
Speaking of vibing, I'm starting to burn out again because I started reading about the new crafter tool tier this morning.
Oh, they're adding another one.
It's already added.
Oh no!
You unlock it in the place where you buy lots of stuff. Level 80 gears, that place, and
oh no!
You need 3 components, all of which are expert crafts. Each of them take 100 yellow script, which is like whatever.
Yeah, that's not a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to hit like minimum 6,000 collectivity on component A, component B, and component C you need 7,000 collectivity minimum.
So
for it to not fail, for you to get the thing, and then you need 60 of those 7,000 collectability component C items. And people are doing the math, and they're like, this is not worth the time. It's a level 500 crafter weapon. For reference, the completed die steals are 510. It only has 3 material slots. So functionally, it's worse than 490 pentamilded aesthetes. I think, or just like a little. No, it's like marginally better than pentamild, but worse than the Sky Steel, even though it like probably takes 5 to 10 times.
Oh
more.
no.
But there's a title if you get all of them for the crafters. Anyways, yeah, I was looking through that and I was like,
that sounds like a something to do while you're waiting.
Oh, it looks like Tiff.
But like, it's a like focus to. Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
No, you're good. You guys. She's in a scene with her very first interaction.
Yep. Oh. Well, her first primal experience in Heaven's Ward.
Oh, Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades.
Oh, a primal interaction. Oh,
the first primal. That's why I said I wasn't gonna go.
Such sick music. And the fight is really fun.
The cinematic too is pretty fun.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the middle cinematic. Oh, tasty. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Do you know those gold glowy things that people that people go around with? That's
not
what
really. Okay.
And apparently the Gatherer ones are a lot easier to get.
Well, good, because I feel like the Gatherer ones on this stage I'm on are worse than yours.
Probably. Yeah, a lot of people are just complaining because it's less about the quantity and more of just like how much do you get messed up by RNG for these expert crafts.
Yeah, I've actually never done an expert craft, so I'm not familiar with how annoying they are yet.
Yeah, I only have like a very lame rotation, and I have for my gear, but like I could probably
Oh yeah, he's yeah.
Ooh, hello there.
It's your boy Ravana.
Boy.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
Oh no.
These feeble fleshlings dare to invade Natlands.
And you
Hear
both
me,
look
Lord Ravana.
unamused.
My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
You ugly.
You shouldn't have told him that.
I fear
And I regret it now and later.
Fine. Like I said, my chances of surviving a primal fight are minimal.
Look, she just volunteered you.
I believe in you, Tiff. This is the one you're not going to die in.
And should we emerge the victors, I
You
would
got
have
it.
you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
danger. I'm in danger.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Accept.
Fuck a bye!
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Primal versus primal.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Look at those heels.
I know, right? I'm kind of addicted.
Big step on me energy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, cladded flesh.
Mm.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I
So
trust.
sick.
They're being
Yo.
snarky to him, too.
Yo.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy rules will but add to mine enjoyment.
Ooh.
Yes.
Woo!
Diamond dust.
Snap, snap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's breaking free.
This is the part where I say I don't wanna.
Ooh, tank buster. He deflected the tank buster like it was nothing. Ooh.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I'm only but a murder bug.
Yes. I am only but a wee murder bun.
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Ah.
Yo.
There.
It's happening.
It's
Dun, dun,
happening.
dun.
Okay. Well, if people
Allie, are you tagging
wanted to
along?
do things, give
Okay.
me a hot minute.
Nate, you want to tag along?
Yeah, give me a hot half minute.
Yay. Good.
Dang. You're
What
doing a one-up on Allie.
It's
What level is this primal fight?
53.
Okay, I can join as a healer.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go get a refill before we take me to my death.
And
Before
I will go to bed immediately after this.
Yeah.
Before we take me to my death, I'm gonna go get a refill real quick.
Just deflect his blades with your fists. You'll be good.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, except Shiva Ice, Ravana Blade, and Murder Bun.
Yeah.
Some of my friends are asking if I want to prog Diamond. I'm like, I don't really feel like it.
Like
Not
extreme?
Yeah. I haven't even done normal, so.
I haven't even done normal Emerald's weapon.
That one's good to experience, I think, once.
I think I need to do all of them at least once just because it's pretty good story. And I hear the music was good for Emerald. I'm sure Diamond's also crazy.
I think it's the same music at every trial. Beef Taco.
Ruby wasn't.
Ruby was the same as Emerald's.
I don't think it
as far as I
was.
remember. Beef
Ruby.
Taco.
Beef Taco. Beef Taco.
Yeah, the meme.
I don't know that meme.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
I think the Ruby weapon's like Ultima themed, and then I think I heard Emerald weapon is a certain other character that we can't say aloud's name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or what?
I said I'm sorry.
For what?
Why?
Being behind in the story.
No, don't apologize. We're talking about Shadowbringer stuff, so that has to do with a lot of people.
I can't.
Behind whatsoever.
I'm a little behind.
There's never being behind in the story. There's only you doing your story.
Exactly.
Remember that.
Okay, in comparison to other members of Team Sprout, I am behind.
Doesn't matter, everyone. Tiff, shit. Oh, sorry, God. Whew. Sorry.
It's okay.
I already said.
Just to put in perspective, some people in the new X Pack are going to take 2 weeks off and they're going to power through the story. And I'm not going to do that.
I am more than likely not going to do that, even though it is possibly.
I'm just going to do the same thing as you. I'm going to do a little bit every day, maybe even every other day or every other day.
I was supposed to say I'm only on this game like 2 or 3 times a week.
Well,
I'm not on very often.
And that's very okay.
Yeah, and that's why I said enjoy the ride. Do not rush.
No, that's why I have story night.
Then don't apologize. That's all I'm saying.
Because I've decided that like my game nights where I play Final Fantasy, it's gonna be story night when I'm streaming. I'm gonna stream my story, and then I'm gonna do like all of my class leveling and stuff like that, like off stream in other playtime. Yeah. So that way, like the people who have been watching my story and whatnot can keep watching my story, you know.
Yes, and get funny clips.
Yeah, and get the ridiculous clips of that come out of it, like the no square dance and.
I've yet to see this one.
Is
this the one that was posted recently?
Yeah, the one that Ali posted earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally like stopped mid game and was doing the dance.
Stopped mid fight.
I did.
You were in the middle of a duty.
It wasn't mid game. It was the middle of the fight.
It was mid duty. It was mid fight, and I just stopped and started doing the dance. I didn't die, so I mean.
Oh, I see. Istinian's like, what are you doing?
She kept yelling. Hold on. You're good. Gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
I have.
It's fine.
Oh, your action bar.
And among other things, I have to get myself into.
She has to fix things. I'm gonna eat something.
Anything I can help with, Allie?
It's just telling me I have insufficient armor space, but I think I'm fine, but I'm probably not. It's fine. It's just me hoarding too many things.
I feel that.
You are dragon.
Yeah.
Hoard everything.
Allie is
in every dungeon.
Allie like straight up though, like Allie is our resident dragon. She hoards everything in game. I don't care what no. Allie's the resident dragon.
That's great. Elaine, did you check out the misheard lyric? That's the meme.
Yeah. I'm like 9. I ordered my color fade shampoo. So I'm going Ariel Red very soon.
Okay, I'm fixed.
You're fixed?
I'm fixed. Lane came over and fixed. Oh no, I'm not fixed. I don't have any of my stuff on my bar.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
It's fine.
Keep fixing.
It's fine. Oh.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dealy dealy deadly, I'm standing get roll, boom, boom, boom. Also, okay, so I've had Bucky for 2 weeks now, right? Yeah, 2 weeks. The first week, so I bought him toys the day I got him, right? We went to PetSmart. I let him pick out his stuff. The monkey that he had got at PetSmart was dead by the end of the week. Well, he's still gnawing away on the body of the monkey. All of the limbs have been ripped off, including the tail. So we got him a new toy, not yesterday,
Oh my gosh,
but the day before.
It just computed in my brain that this is not a real monkey.
No. He got this,
please.
like, it's this weird, like, little stuffed bamboo, like, stuffed baboon thing that he plucked straight out of a bin at PetSmart, okay? It's officially had all of its limbs chewed off in a week. By the end of 1 week, every single limb on this baboon had been chewed off. All, like, both arms, both legs, and the tail. Gone. So we were like, all right, we're going to get another stuffy for him to chew on, you know, because he at least chews on those instead of chewing on our stuff. So we got him this, like, stuffed elephant thing. He already had a limb chewed off within half an hour of getting his mouth on it. And by the time we all woke up, like by the time the house was awake this morning, I was at work and everybody else was finally getting awake, all of its limbs are gone. Not even 2 days. I'm talking like 36 hours. And he's completely ripped apart this elephant. So we ordered...
But I guess he really didn't like elephants.
Dude, right? So we ordered this set of toys tonight. They're like all rope made. But it's still got like stuffy style. It's got like a stuffed giraffe and like a carrot or whatever in it. But it's done to benefit a nonprofit that rescues dogs from high kill shelters. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna do that, because literally we spent on the cost of like the bag of 11 toys made out of this rope and stuff that hopefully he won't shred in 36 hours. What we spent on the cost of like one of his freaking stuffed squeaky toys. Bless him. He's at least really good about only chewing on the things he's been told to chew on. He likes to carry things around in his mouth all the time. I have yet to lose a pair of shoes to the dog, though, so we're good. We're good so far. So far. I can't tell you how many pairs of shoes I lost to Dodger when he was little. I went through like a dozen pair of shoes because he would eat them. I'm just like, okay. It's weird having a dog that dogs in my house, though. Because Dodger, bless his little heart, was raised by cats. So my oldest dog thinks he's a cat. To the point he lays on the back of the couch like a cat does.
Oh, that's cute.
Like, he does. He lays on the back of the couch like a cat, and he does not play fetch. He does not play tug. He does not chew on balls or toys or anything like that. He does nothing dog. Nothing dog.
Just chills out.
He literally, he's just this chill little thing. Alright, are we good? Are we done?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I had to help her figure out her bars.
It's fine. I was regaling Nate with tales of my animals. It's fine.
Hey.
The cat dog.
Yeah, the cat dog. The dog cat. No, my dog, my oldest dog, does not know how to dog. He cats.
Surprise! We're going
I forgot. We do this in a party of 8. Oh no! I could have been a DPS.
Too late.
I need somebody to clip that. Get Somebody has to clip that. Get
I was gonna give you dance party, but it's not
I love this music.
I could have called it as a DPS. What the fuck? Oh fuck me. I don't even.
Oh, first person says, "Oh no," and then several
fears. Oh, fuck me.
Fuck.
Which one of? Oh.
Oh shoot. I did not mean to press that.
Alright, Nate's the tank. I don't even have my stance on, but he's tanking. Ooh, Nate is being that guy. I typed it for you, so you're good. That's what I was doing when I didn't pay attention to you running forward. I don't even remember this fight perfectly. Ladies and gentlemen, this is He's Proud Mayhem.
He is proud at its finest.
That is very fine.
I'm not gonna make a little
Oh, I'm crying. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
That's okay. Prelude to Slaughter. I forget what that does. Oh, I need to just get out of the way? Forget. Yes.
Honestly, you just
What do you
kind
do?
of punch the block for most of the fight.
Just don't stay near the blades, I think.
I think.
Or no,
Ow!
we just all get hit by that. I think we just all get hit by that. Oh, yeah, don't
Oh
stay
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's gonna dash up.
Again! Someone got hit. There's a black mage, it's okay.
Yeah, it's a black mage, it's okay.
Awesome.
That was such a
Kinda, but...
I don't know.
Oh, it might be phase 2.
Maybe?
He's doing the same thing like the last one, it's all different. AOE.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Now
don't
he's
think...
gonna do his shit. There we go. And again. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm gonna stay right where I'm
Get away from me! Tiff, get away from me! Ah! Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Or your bones is fine.
You guys! Oh my god.
You can do it, Allie.
Doing fine. Nobody's died, even with a black mage.
Right?
Yeah, destroy those. Pretty sure. Yes. All the butterflies. There's one that needs to die very quick. There we go. We are good to go. Oh, there's one more shit. Oh, there's yeah, there's a moon one. Oh dear.
Ah!
Oh.
Hear it? So many. Oh.
I legit do not remember.
Moon. Oh, I don't remember at all.
There's not really much.
Ow.
Yeah, I see you.
I just remember. I don't remember how hard this guy hit. It's pretty hard. Fuller? We're getting left break!
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Break on us.
Oh no!
Transition to phase 2 with music.
Alright, so if you look behind you, you do not want to be positioned at all by the empty space.
Oh, get away! Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
And that's the only part people like.
Okay.
That doesn't look good. I guess.
I don't remember this though.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
remember
they give
that.
vulnerability. I got 2 on me, but okay.
Oh, I need a heal.
Do anything.
If I keep... Oh. I don't know.
looks like a forward attack. I'm gonna move to the side. I'm probably mistaken.
Oh, he's gonna slash everyone in Jordan.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Don't be in front of the opponents.
Okay, don't go near me. I'm gonna get hit. Ah!
Shit! I didn't get in it in time. Oh, okay.
Woo! Get out of that. Oh, here we go with this again. Don't stand up, Allie. Don't go in front of the opening.
What opening?
Behind you, the wall's missing.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm away from it.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a big knockback. I thought it was. Okay, hey there.
Alright.
Alright, Buns, you ready? Send
Almost a suit. Give it. Now?
Send it.
Yeah.
Before he leaves.
Oh.
Owie.
I got you.
So hard.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting hit hard. You can't get rid of it. It's because I got hit by mechanics.
Yeah, you're good.
It's just gonna make your job harder.
I thought I had you on for my medication. I have blood lilies. I got lilies. Here you go.
What? Oh, 1%. Oh, go.
Get him, hit him! Okay.
Oh, I can't give them any accommodations. I was going to give my fellow healer one.
They all left because I pulled her.
They didn't say a damn word.
It's like GG's. It's all
One
GG's.
person did, or two people did.
They were.
I got a player accommodation.
They were done with us.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm shocked. I didn't even get accommodation.
Team Sprout.
I
did okay.
I just. I didn't mean to start that.
Oh damn! There's a vista all the way up here. What are the?
Oh.
That's why, my friends, you must double check that you are actually typing in your chat before you type anything.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Not that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many.
There's a sightseeing log spot way up in these hives. I just happened to fly up and find it.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana wanted to
Sightseeing
break
spot.
his word.
Sightseeing log.
Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath
Way up
lands,
top.
they should have little to fear of the
Pretty
primal's
top.
biting blades.
On one of the
We have
ledges
done well,
outside
have
the
we
windows,
not?
one of the hives. way
Come.
up top. Unfortunately, I need to head to bed.
Good night. Thank you for your help.
Good
Of
night.
course.
Once more you achieve
have
the
a good night,
impossible,
all. I'm going
bringer
to
of
review
light.
Nate's capable.
But with every mortal heart
Okay,
that
good
succumbs to fear
night.
and fury,
Apparently.
another
Now I am.
voice is joined to the chorus,
I
beseeching
can't leave while I was on the
divine
process
succor.
of exiting. Okay, that makes sense.
At their bidding,
I have to
warring
go to the
gods
bathroom.
will
I will
shape
be
the
right back. And
firmament,
then
Have a good night.
and your world will
Good
be
night, Lane.
consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
How to get on here?
I didn't die, you guys.
Yeah.
We knew you weren't going to die. Yay! I knew you weren't gonna die. I had full faith in you.
I'm getting
Yeah.
better at this punch, murder button thing.
Yes, you are.
And because you
Also-
had a Team Sprout healer, you were
Yeah,
perfectly
dude,
fine.
I had the bestest Team Sprout peoples. I don't do much without Team Sprout, so I'm biased.
I know. God, I need to see that clip. I need to go to the bathroom, but then I need to see that clip. He's screaming, "Get me out of here!"
Oh. That's one to put down in the books.
Oh yeah, well, I have her like downloading all of our clips, so that way we have them like all the time.
Oh, good.
Because we're also like, I want to do some clip compilations on like YouTube and stuff of like all of our favorite clips that we've ever taken. So that's kind of a thing that we're working on, and then like I want to do the best of like shortened versions of our streams, because some of our streams get like super long, you know, and I want to have like best of moments, so like the best of Allie's Final Fantasy streams, the best of my Final Fantasy streams, the
nice.
best of Team Sprout, like, and have all of those moments like clipped together and put on the channel's YouTube. So that's
This
the
is
thing
all
we're
good.
working on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like we're adding some of the clips and stuff to our TikTok and all kinds of stuff. Like, it's really cool. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm teaching Allie how to TikTok. Which is hilarious because I'm the old person in the group and I'm teaching her how to TikTok.
Yeah. You are the resident TikToker after all.
But I'm the old one too. Like, hilariously, I'm the old person.
But maybe you aren't so old after all then.
I'm young at heart.
There you go.
My birth certificate tells you otherwise, but like, it was hilarious because at work, I've had a couple of new partners coming in, and they're like, how old are you? You're like 24, right? And I was like,
Sure.
I'm like, thank you for all of those extra years. Thank you. I greatly appreciate all of those extra years. Believe me.
You definitely take those.
I'm like, I will happily take it, because like when people try and guess my age, I regularly get like an extra decade. I'll take it.
Oh.
I'll take it. Like, I'm older than you think I am, I promise.
You can be young at heart. That is fine.
Pretty
Nothing
much.
wrong with that.
Pretty much. All of the like goofiness and sheer ridiculousness kind of outweighs the actual age, so there's that. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart.
It's just a lonely boy. Oh.
That was funny.
Oh, is he teasing Alphinaud?
Yes. That was so funny. The Alphinaud runs away. Oh, honey. No. Don't make the girls beat you up, Estinian. We will. We will. We will beat you up to protect the baby. Don't mess with me. Oh, hey! Fat cat speed has increased.
Yo. Prof.
I know it says mount speed, but for Tiff that means fat cat speed.
Exactly.
shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Okay. That cat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the minion. I need it.
Yeah.
That cat minion.
You should get it.
Yes, I need it.
Yeah. Did you check how much it costs?
No, I haven't looked yet.
Okay.
I'm kind of scared too.
It'll be worth just getting a rough idea.
I mean, yeah, I want it no matter what. So like I said, I need to just look at it as a Chicho self moment.
Of course. And, you know, Fat Cat, so like...
And Fat Cat. Like, I have an aesthetic going on. The Murder Bun and her Fat Cat collection.
Exactly.
It's fine.
And then when you get a house slash a room in the FC...
I want a house.
then
I
you
just
can
want a
add
room
more
in
Fat
the
Cat related items.
Yeah. I just want a room in the Free Company house and I'll be good.
Yes. Ironically, it probably costs about the same as the Fat Cat
As the Fat Cat minion, yeah, I know.
Or less?
I'm at like, oh, well, you can probably see it. No, I think the trash panda's in the way. Our little raccoon friend's in the way.
I can see it on the Discord.
I'm at like 426,000.
Buying things.
I've been very good. I haven't really bought a lot.
I've gone on a few shopping sprees.
I'm trying to like be really careful with my muns and how I spend it. Mostly because like I have like all of the classes and stuff that I want to really like work on developing and everything. And so I want to make sure I have money available for gear that I might potentially want to like make slash buy or like give people the stuff to make slash whatever.
Yeah. Or if you're ambitious, you could make it yourself.
No.
No, that's fair. It's very time consuming.
I am never going to be a crafter. Like literally just getting to where I've gotten on Weaver pissed me off. And I'm not even a high level Weaver. Like, let's go look. Hold on. Weaver.
What level are you?
I'm like, I'm not. No, I'm a level 8 Weaver. And getting to that point pissed me off. Okay?
Low level
So,
takes a hot minute to level up. But once you get in the groove, it's really easy to level up.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I would much rather just like gather up the stuff for people, give it to them, and let them do it for me. Like, I can't. I can't. Like, I will go material gathering for you. You just tell me what you need, where I can go get it, like whatever. I don't care. I will go gather whatever the heck you need, but I will not do the crafting. I will not.
That's very fair. So you'll start a miner and a botanist then?
Yeah.
Buys. Yeah.
Because I'm just like, I can't.
I highly recommend at least trying out botanist because the wood chopping sound is probably one of my favorite sound bites in this game.
I'll have to go
Satisfying.
investigate. But yeah, I'm just like, I can't. I tried. Do you know how long it took me to get to level 8 in Weaver?
How long?
I have had Weaver for like 30 levels worth of monk.
Oh, but you weren't concentrating on it.
Yeah, but
yeah,
it was the one thing that I actually tried to pay attention to.
Right.
No. No.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. I'm like, come on, I am punch murder bun. I am not a crafter. I don't have that kind of patience. I just
It's not for everyone.
I was struggling so hard, and I was like, I have to at least finish this quest. It took me a month to finish the level 5 Weaver quest.
Are you You're having a rough time with crafting?
I hate crafting. I hate crafting.
Did I just reignite the rant?
Oh, it was already happening.
It was already happening, but no, I hate it. I can't. I'm not a crafter. I'm a gatherer. I'll give you all the things you need, but I will not make that. I can't.
Very fair. Well, I mean, you'll be of great help to Lane's airship operation.
You know what? I'm real tempted to be like, hey, Lane, I'm gonna run like a whole solid like block of time just gathering things for you. Like, let me just tell me what I need to do to be able to gather the things, and I'll go gather the things. And that's gonna be the
Yeah.
end of it, cause I'm not doing it. I'm not crafting. I will not. I cannot. If you want to see me rage quit, making me craft is how you will see me finally rage quit Final Fantasy.
Duly noted.
I've been pretty good about not rage quitting this game so far. I came close. What was it, last week or whatever? I came close. But I didn't do it.
You're perseverant.
I've gotten much
proud of
farther
you.
in this game than I ever expected to be entirely honest.
Yeah. I do remember you talking about it when you finished ARR, even.
Yeah, I never, ever, ever expected to get that far.
That's amazing. And you get to experience the story everyone's clamoring about for yourself.
Oh yeah, like I love it. Like I love the story, which is why like I stream my story so much. Because like, so, and Ali can attest to this, I hate crying. I hate crying. It's like the one thing that will make me mad quicker than anything. I don't cry. I punch things in real life before I'll ever cry, right?
Right.
And even then I'm still more liable to like cuss than cry. Ever. I'll get mad first. And so when I was telling my family about the streams, the set of streams where I wrapped up my the first story arc, when I wrapped that up and I was telling them about it, they did not believe me when I said that I was literally like in tears and upset on stream where other people could see me.
Oh.
They didn't believe me.
Just because it was so, like, uncharacteristic.
Yeah. And I was like, no. And so I wound up actually having to pull up the stream and show them. Because I was like, no, look. Like, literally. And so I showed them and they're like, oh my god, you are invested. Like, you actually really do. Like, this is it. I was like, yeah. Yeah. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
Because the only thing that, like, I willingly get emotional over anymore, really, that is not, like, my tiny beastie, for obvious reasons, like, is Marvel. I bawled at, Endgame.
3 times. No.
So I've heard.
No. Lane didn't want to spoil the Marvel game to her, and I was like, no, Lane, I need you to know. 3 effing times I went and watched Infinity War with this woman. 3 times. 3 times. She bawled on cue.
Every time. And even now, like, my screams of outrage while watching, like, the currently airing, Marvel shows and stuff. Because I'm trying to be good and not spoil those things, so I'm not saying too much. But, like, even now watching, like, Falcon and the Winter Soldier and getting through WandaVision and stuff, like, my sheer anger there has been entertaining for people because they're like, what is this? What in the high holy heaven am I doing?
That's the eternal mood, really.
I'm like, wait.
I'll let you know, Tiff. You'll get more invested.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Like... I am very, very sure I will. I'm just gonna explore this map, apparently, is what I'm gonna do.
Where are you going?
I don't know! I told you
That's
I'm
a
exploring
great
the map.
I think you're going further and further away from what you need to do.
I am. I told you I'm exploring the map. Ooh, what did I find? I'm sure this is gonna be like a dungeon spot later. Look at this. This is totally dungeon spot worthy. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me back up. Look at it. This is dungeon spot worthy. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
It is. It is. I agree.
But yeah, I don't know where the frick of frack I'm going. You honestly expect me to be able to fucking navigate on my own?
Oh, good
You
lord.
expect it? No, look,
press the
look,
green.
look. No.
On the left bar, the right bar. What are directions?
Oh, can you?
Or whatever. Okay, so that's the complete one.
Okay.
Oh right, you could also press the top left of the main quest big button as well. I think
Nah.
that will also show the stuff.
Like,
where
we're
you
just
need to
gonna
go.
we're gonna explore the map. It's a thing that Tiffany's gonna do, cause
Exploration is also part of the story.
I have not done random bullshit exploration in a while, okay? I've actually gotten pretty good-ish at reading my map and figuring out where the frick of frack I'm supposed to go. Normally. Normally. In my defense, I was at work at 4:30 this morning, and then I passed out for 3 hours when I came home.
Nice.
And I would have kept on sleeping had I not been waking up. Like, I would not have woken up had my family not woken me up on purpose.
Right.
Because I just
slept through the
I'd have just
afternoon.
slept, and I'd have
Right.
literally probably slept until like 2 or so in the morning. But then
Nice.
I wouldn't have been able to go back to sleep, and I'd have been mad. Because it's my one time, it's my one shift where I'm not going into work at 4:30 in the morning. I don't go in
Right.
until 7, I think. Yeah, 7.
Okay.
So I get a couple of extra hours. I was literally here. This is not where I need to be.
You can hand that one in though while you're here.
No, I haven't.
Hand that one in while you're here. When are you trying to go?
I
You
don't
will
know.
find out after. Hand it in first.
It doesn't make any sense.
I think you're wanting
Okay,
to go
press
into that
press
shadow.
the
No,
wait,
look.
wait, wait, press the button on the top left that says Morning Passive.
I need to go to the fucking dungeon. That's where it keeps
Oh.
telling me to go, and that's where I was trying to get to.
Interesting.
Is it? Where you
That's literally where it keeps telling me to go. Look at
Okay,
it.
zoom in, zoom. Oh, I can't. Oh. Can you bring up the journal again? Real
Look,
quick.
look.
No, I. Okay, I believe you.
And that's where I was trying to go. And I can't get there from the way I tried to go the first time. Because it's one of those things that, like, because I can't
This
fucking
is
fly.
the
I know this one.
This is the
You need to
caves.
go to the
calves.
you have to go into the that.
The caves, right?
Yeah, you have to go in the caves.
Okay,
So
what
you have to go to.
caves?
So you have to go to the biggest crystal that is you're attuned to, that is right next to all the shadowy area. Oh, yeah.
I'm going.
Next shrine.
I'm just gonna go.
This was the part where Nate. This was the part where Lane came and found me, and he was like, "How did you climb this mountain?" And I was like, "I don't know, sheer will."
Right. No, I believe you have to access the caves from inside the tower first.
Yeah, you gotta climb the tower. So go back in the tower.
And there's like a big staircase.
No, back in the tower where the.
I'm going.
Yeah, I know. Again, remember, I'm watching the stream. I'm not watching.
You're not watching my Discord, okay?
No. So I'm seeing a very much a delay. Give me a hot second.
Just thinking about Fat Cat on delay.
Okay.
All right.
And then up.
So I think you exit on the
Am I
first
going up
exit
or am I going down?
You just keep going up until you see an
Okay.
exit, I think.
Okay. I didn't even look to see if there was a down. I just saw the up and I started going up out of habit.
Okay, there's that one. It might
in
be
here?
here.
Whoa.
Try there.
Try through there.
Yeah.
Those are just tasks of you helping out the dragon.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. And you go through here.
Caves acquired.
Yay!
Yeah, I climbed the mountains on there.
Of course you did, Allie.
Of course.
And Lane finally found me. He's like, how did you get up here? I'm like, sheer will and determination, I suppose.
I literally, everybody asks me at work, they're like, how do you even do what you're doing? And I'm like, sheer willpower and spite. Don't touch me! It's my no-no square.
There you go.
There you go.
Can we talk about how fucking hilarious it is that I'm getting the circus music while running through this particular landscape?
Yeah, it's kind of funny, isn't it?
Like... Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back before I hit on anything, because I never know how long shit's gonna take. I'll be right back. Right. Let's see what awaits me here.
Oh boy.
you're not bad dragon, no. Ooh. Letting you come in, but... Aww. I don't know whether or not I actually want to trust Justinian yet. I don't know. Who's trying to make me party leader? Stop it. Oof. Beyond redemption. Those are fighting words, ma'am. I do like his fancy new outfit though for Alfino.
Yeah.
I do like it. It's very dapper. Little Miss Tataru did good. So mal, no accessible. The duty finder has been updated.
Wow.
Woo!
Excitement.
Yeah.
Cries in pain.
Yeah, pretty much. Cue the crying in pain. The instinctive just, oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, so
All right, Samurai Stick, are you interested in Psalm Al?
do we want to do that? Or do y'all want to go do something else?
Wait, what's happening?
So, I just unlocked Somal.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the middle of my own cutscene, so I can't necessarily join
But
you right away.
No. You're fine. It's more of a question of, do we want to do it with the three of us? And like, let somebody else fill out our party? Do we want to go do something else? I don't mind either way.
Yeah, chill.
I'm chilled with whatever. I'm also still in.
Yeah, you're
the middle
doing
of
your
my own
thing.
cutscene.
You're fine. You're fine.
If I'm remembering, it is a fun, interesting fight.
Fun little dungeon.
Fun little dungeon. I would recommend, since you're here, even if I can't join, you and Nate go ahead if you guys are up for it.
I mean, I'm down to wait for you. Like, that's not a thing that I'm too worried about.
It's also almost midnight.
I don't work until 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna take a 4-hour sleep if I'm lucky.
Fair enough.
So, let's be real. I sleep in naps, and I'm off on Saturday. So I can come home from work tomorrow and take a quick snoozy snooze.
I'll be honest. If this is the dungeon I'm thinking, I think you would do best with just you and Nate as the two DPSs.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I did this as a healer for Cameron, I think. It was a little bit spicy.
It's a little bit spicy.
Yeah, if the tank's ready to do an overall large hole.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
it's up
you
to
can also be the second DPS as well. I do not need to be in the dungeon.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If somebody wants to sit out, if somebody wants to run it with me, if y'all want me to just go in by myself and like run with a bunch of randos, I don't care.
what, hearing you yell at them and how much they're awful.
Although some people might argue there is some appeal to that. We have members of Team Sprout here available at your
I was
disposal.
supposed to say, like, there's members
I would
of
love to
Team
heal
Sprout.
for you, but I just don't have a class on this account.
Yeah, you're fine.
That
I
is
mean,
high enough level. Sadly.
Listen. Okay. Boot me out of the party. You guys go ahead and queue. Go ahead and queue in. If you guys don't get anyone by the time I bump out of my story stuff, then I'll probably join.
Okay.
How's that?
Okay. Who's the party leader? Are you the party leader now, Nate?
Me.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, but now it's you.
No! Okay, fine.
If you didn't ask me, I would have queued us, but you asked, so asked and you shall receive.
I was trying to
Party leader privilege.
I was trying to be nice. I don't like it. I swear, like, I panic every time somebody makes me the party leader. I'm like, why? Don't do that. It's like when I ran my first mission. Oh my god, I wish you'd been there for the beginning of my first dungeon as a Dark Knight. Oh my god.
No. I've yet to experience this.
It wasn't awful.
Okay.
It wasn't awful. But literally, like, the panic attack that I had when I got promoted to party leader, because they're like, you're the tank, you're the party leader, here you go. I was like, no? Like, that's not how this works. See, it's got like a 7-minute wait time.
Yeah.
It's icky.
Perfect opportunity for me to grab some currents while I wait.
Right? I'm just like, what could I potentially go do? I don't know. I'm scared to, like, go do anything because, like...
That's what makes it pop. That's
I know.
the technique.
I know. Yeah. It's what would make things actually happen.
Probably work on the Aether quest that's still with those spider crab folks. Voth? The Voth?
Yeah, the Voth.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have. That. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've gotta, most of what I've got is...
Could go to Gridania and unlock Botanist, wink.
I could go do that, actually.
Or mining at Ul'dah, since you know Ul'dah quite well.
Because going to Ul'dah's easy. It's just a quick return for me. I still haven't changed my home aetherite. So when I die and I'm by myself, I go all the way to Ul'dah, and then I have to go to wherever it is I need to go.
Yeah. Because that's your home.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the same way. I just leave it there.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. I haven't had a reason to change it yet.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Let's see here. Oh. Okay.
Oh, we got a tanky.
We got a tanky tank. Oh no, we just need one more healer, which is the hard person to find because not everybody's like Allie.
To be fair, even Allie's being reluctant
Allie, yeah, even Allie's a reluctant healer at the moment. But like literally, well, Allie has been the healer for me in like various games of all kinds for like years now. So she always has had to heal my little butt. Even in D&D, we played.
Oh yeah, I usually play the cleric.
She plays a cleric, and so like we had a game. She was actually the DM, but her NPC that she built to run with the party was. Did you build a paladin or a cleric for that game?
That was a cleric.
Yeah, okay, so it was a cleric because, like, not even gonna lie, my character in that game went down, like, done. I was gonna have to re-roll a new character, like, twice. And we hadn't even hit, like, level 10.
Yeah. I'm very good at healing.
You are, 'cause you are bestest.
Or at least I understand the concepts of healing.
You are bestest. And then there's me. Whenever I play a healer, it's normally a healer for profit. So
What's in bribing everybody? What's in it for me?
What do I get out of this? Yeah, it's the kind of healer I tend to play. My bad.
Blood for the blood lily, of course.
Of course.
My goodness, we're at 5.5 minutes.
Not too bad.
No, it's not.
You're actually not doing too bad at all.
We're just waiting on a healer.
Or how about this? You do have a gunbreaker, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you have Gunbreaker?
No, wait, hold on. No, I don't have Gunbreaker yet.
Oh, you don't have gunbreaker yet? Okay.
Not yet. Not yet, not yet.
Oh, right, you said you were doing Dark Knight. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was Dark Knight. Gunbreaker's my next thing on my list to get.
Yes.
But I can't get it until I'm 60.
Indeed.
But it is next on my list to get because it is the tank that I actually want to play.
Alternatively, I could maybe try and do the gunbreaker duty if we want to do that.
I'm okay with that.
And you can heal my sorry butt.
Yeah, because
I will not pull the entire dungeon.
Because here, I'll pull up my thing so you can see.
Oh yeah.
See, so I have my 31 Dark Knight, my 56
50
monk.
samurai.
Yeah, my samurai, my machinist, and my red mage.
And a 50 red mage. That's pretty good.
And then I've got. I can't do my machinist stuff yet. Like I can't like put my gear together for machinist yet because I haven't run the job to where I can actually equip my gun.
Oh, fair. Just gotta finish that.
Yeah, I have to go finish that. But I have my monk gear set, my dark knight, my red mage, and my samurai gear sets all done.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, I will leave that option open should we wish to take it.
I mean, I don't care because like at this point in the story, like because I am a DPS person, like I have to have a team that I can run through my dungeon with. Like I can't do anything when I hit a dungeon point and I can't get anybody to run a dungeon with. So if we want to deviate and we want to go do another thing and that can be how like I wrap up my night, I'm okay with that. Because then we can like then my next like game, my next story stream can start with the dungeon and we can make sure people are around.
This is also true.
This is also true.
Because I think I'm gonna make like I'm gonna have like one day where I play a new game or like I work through a different game that is not Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
And then one day where I just play my Final Fantasy storyline. So.
Got a good solid balance.
Yeah. Because I think, well, and hilariously, the game that I'm planning on attempting to play for longer than a single stream hilariously ties back into Final Fantasy. Eventually.
Okay.
Well, because I want to play. Well, my next game on deck is Nier Automata.
Oh.
Yeah, and I got my controller for my PC because I can't. Oh, hey! Oh, look at that!
We did it.
We did it! Let's go. I'm like, go before somebody changes their mind.
I'm like 15 meters from a Aetherite that I need to attune to, so I hope I don't forget about that.
Don't forget, I'll remind you at the end of the the duty.
This one you can't pull too many, Ollie. This is a
Okay.
different one.
Okay.
This is
I
the one
did
with
have my
poison.
first go around. Oh.
Not poison, but like.
Okay. No, this isn't the one I was thinking
poison.
of.
Yeah.
Is there anything crazy in here I need to know about?
But the poison's
I can't remember. Yeah, just don't step too close to the plants at first. We'll figure it out as it goes along.
Oh, you guys also have a white mage with you, so it'll be okay.
This is also a cool dungeon because you have the chance to get a flying cat as a minion. You can see these flying cats that we're fighting right now. They are also minions.
I think you know which one I thought, Nate, and which one I was like, oh god, I really don't.
That one, I do remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these things get poisoned. The pollen cluster. Uh-oh. Tank in danger. Healer?
Healer?
Where's our
Healer's
healer?
not. Where is your healer?
I don't know. I don't see them.
Abort
They're
mission.
down. Oh,
Abort.
fuck me. Okay, I'm
Abort
coming. Hold
mission.
on. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Where are they? Oh, they're not here. They
Yeah,
are not in
no,
the
they're
dungeon.
not here. They fucking bounced.
Well, they might have DC'd.
They might have DC'd, but no matter what, like... Fuck! I'm sorry!
Okay, I killed one mob. I killed one mob.
Go to...
That sucks.
Okay.
Yes. See if we get another cube. Rest sickness. What? What rest sickness?
Right?
You don't get res sickness unless you res in battle. As you can see, we do not have the res debuff because we died and started at the beginning.
Yeah. So, I mean, do we want to keep going through?
Technically, without a healer, you can pull like one group. Well, like, kind of like
Well,
one or
I was gonna
two
say, like,
mobs at a
I
time.
can technically tank for this.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to see if you can find members and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going.
I can tank, I think.
No, I'm not.
I mean, you are the tank. I
Yeah.
hope so.
I'm like,
Yeah, pull one or two at a time. Sounds good.
Like, there you go. Come on.
Got my healing spell, which takes 1 minute cooldown. So that's all I have. Need to kill
You're
these
good.
things.
No, you're fine. Because I've got like all of my debuffs up, so what I'm gonna do is I'm switching from my extra damage to my taking less damage.
Oh yes.
So I'm
Take the
just
heal a
gonna,
little bit.
yeah, I'm like, we're just gonna switch.
Let's get poisoned. Oops.
Alright.
Alright, we're doing it.
Alright.
I don't really know about the boss fight. We're probably gonna need the healer for that. Oh, that's 3.
It's fine. Because I have, luckily I've got some pretty decent AoE stuff that I can use, so I can at least use that.
3 is pretty spicy.
Without a healer, yeah!
Yeah. Oh, danger.
Don't run away, just wait. Let me get their attention, hold on.
Oh, they hit really hard.
Yeah, that's why I said let me get their attention. Okay, now you can run. Go do what you need to do.
I got him. This is a
for me to like slide in here.
Okay, try like you need to turn on the option to join parties that are in progress. So it's the same gear wheel that you would press to do an undersized party. I don't know if you know how to do that. But you join you press the option to party in progress. And then queue for this specific dungeon and it might just put you in our party. I can't believe we haven't found anyone. I'll clear this poison out of the way. Alright. We can hit this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say get this one over here.
Need to heal up a bit.
Yeah, that's me. I'm like, let me step over here.
Okay, 1 pull. Very good. We're doing it.
Good.
Doable.
I'm like baby steps at this point.
Okay. So.
You have joined party in progress.
How do I do that?
Okay. It's the yeah. Hard to explain.
No, you're good.
Do you have screen share?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Oh, you have 3 poison.
Go away, poison. That's not nice.
Okay. You don't have. Okay, so the gear on the top left.
Top left. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Daily fiber.
Party in progress. That's the one.
Okay.
And then try queuing. And if it says 0 out of 1, that'll be probably our party.
Okay.
Let's join that then.
Let's just see.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It says join in progress. Yes!
Yes!
This is me.
Oh, hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Alright. Holy fuck, I gotta go find you guys.
We're literally just up the way. Like,
We're not at the first boss yet.
We're not even at the first boss.
We're just
I
about to get.
figured. Okay. I don't remember jack shit about this.
Allie, the clutch save.
Ali gets all of the fucking kudos out of this.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoops, that wasn't the region. My bad. That's
Did
fine.
you just?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
full heal?
I accidentally did that, but it was a
Okay.
region. It's fine.
Yeah.
They're right next to each other, and this is not my normal setup.
Oh, I remember now. You dodge poison, which is this, and there will be bee ads that you're gonna want to kill before they reach the boss. Because if the bees reach the boss, you get poison AOE to the entire party, which is bad. So
Okay.
you're gonna want to kill the bees, which I think will be coming soon.
They should be, in theory. I can pay
Oh,
attention.
targeting me. That looks dangerous.
Why?
I'm gonna
Okay,
move away.
I'm dealing with the hornets.
Yes.
I am punching the hornets.
Okay, it just stuns you and pulls you. That's fine. You can run away. Got that. Kill the hornet. Very good. Looks like it ate a bee. Oh, because it has a damage shot. Okay, good to know.
Yay, thank you, friend. I feel.
Oh, stiff neck.
I'll just do that real quick.
Oh, don't eat the hornet. Punch. Punch. Yes, I got it. Oh, right out of there. Very nice. Alright, we're doing it. That's all the mechanics of this boss. I guess there's that too. AoE. It's just a little AoE. It's fine.
A little one. It's all good.
Just a small little AoE. Man, imagine doing this without heals. Not possible.
You guys have hornets again.
Yes. Last.
Ah!
There's so many. No. Alright.
Ah! No! God damn it,
Oh,
motherfucker.
it did. Oh. It says 3 damage up. Okay, we're gonna just have to punch boss now, I think. It's gonna really hurt soon. This is gonna be a big AoE. Give her to heal. Okay, not too bad. 3%. And... nice. Very good.
I got this.
Oh my gosh, look at this gear. Vitality ring.
I think I
Getting
have
deja vu to the
one of
vault.
them. Okay.
Alright.
Following y'all. I don't know where you're going.
Up!
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Alright, Team Sprout. Plus
Come on.
1. Honorary Team Sprout member.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Team
You guys are
Sprout!
having a road go.
Let's
Are we
see.
all sprouts? Oh my god, we are all sprouts.
Okay. A-okay.
I feel like I need to put on the beanie for good luck. I actually had a really good run the other day when I had the beanie on.
That's great.
Oh shit, big dragon. Okay, I see you.
It's all good. Just gotta miss their AoE. Tiff.
I moved.
That's a lot
Not
of AoE.
fast enough.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming down. Good heal. All right. Oh.
Okay.
Clear prisms for Lane.
Laney! They're gone. I'm gonna.
Oh, so the ice.
I'm gonna
will
go
create...
after this ice boulder, yeah.
Otherwise,
not-
it makes the ice spray.
Oh shit.
Which looks like they're already coming. AoE time.
Listen here, you bastard.
Oh god. Give my rose. Okay.
Alright.
This is going to be needed a little bit. I'm sorry. You guys are killing it a little bit.
You'll be glad to know that the TRX boss is up next.
Yeah, it's fine.
T-Rex boss?
Yeah.
Cool.
I have the notifications coming up back on, so I'm not too worried about doing this.
So for this one, just dodge stuff as normal. And he's going to spawn slimes that he'll try to eat, because slimes are tasty. And you're going to want to kill the slimes. I do not remember if there's one that has like color that you're supposed to kill first, but I think as long as we focus it, we'll be okay. We'll take it as it comes. Great dodge. AoE. Kill the bread one here. This one. Yeah, I got one ready.
I got the other one over here.
Sweet. No, he ate it. Boo.
I was trying to get him, I'm sorry.
No worries. Don't eat it, jerk. Oh. Kill the big one. Oh.
Oh.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Not enough. I thought I had enough time.
Right.
I need to wait, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to enter the battlefield.
Oh, shoot.
guys
Maybe
are
I
so
should have
close.
told Tiff to LP.
Oh.
I was literally in the process of hitting it when I got taken out.
We got it.
Yeah.
Oh god, wait. Oh god.
I was going to cry
Oh.
if it's liver. Okay.
Yeah,
If you
I
hit
was
me in the
literally
auto, I might have died.
I was literally in the process of hitting my LB
Oh.
when I died.
Yeah, it's good.
Stuff.
Am I
That
just
was my bad, and
Got the
I
hard
don't think
one.
I was fully paying
Alright.
attention.
am I just going
Okay.
back to the starting point?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to. I can't revive you. Oh.
Oh, you're in the
I'm
next
in the next
area
part.
already.
Oh,
Coming.
Tanky. Tank.
I'm coming.
Tank. Tank.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh no. It borderline makes it just easier to like reset on that. Because
Yeah.
I got all my stuff back. Oh boy. Okay, okay.
Wow, these things hurt. Ian has the tank mitigation up.
Well, good luck, you gotta get regen. Ah! Don't come at me. I did nothing. I definitely could have used my lilies a lot sooner, and I did not.
It's alright. A lot of it is a feel thing as well. You'll just get used to it over time. I've also never used blood lilies, so I have no idea.
They're a very quick pinch kind of deal.
That's good.
Oh, why? I did nothing. Ma'am. Oh.
It's not your fault. I'm wondering if our tank actually has their stance on or not. I don't think they do.
I have checked a few times when we were just the three of us, and it definitely is on. So. Yeah. You're just not as quick with the draw compared to other tanks that we are more used to with. Yeah.
Well, I'm like, even my baby tank self, like...
It might not be their forte, maybe.
It might not be. And, like, that's the thing is, like, people think they want to play these things, and I'm like, you might not actually be good at it, though. Like, you want to play it, but, are ya?
Tiff, you're taking the heavier damage that is causing me a little bit
I'm
stressed.
sorry! I'm trying really hard to, like,
God,
keep my
Tiff.
buffs up and stuff.
Oh god.
But I'm also taking a lot of the aggro. Because it's like you pointed out, like the last time I was playing, something about Murder Bun's build. She takes a lot of aggro.
Yes.
They just see the murder buns and they're like, oh, I gotta get the murder buns.
We're gonna rip her off by the ears. Yeah.
I know I did that just heavy heals just before the before the boss, but it was kind of needed.
Yeah, I was about to say like.
Y'all made me a little nervous.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I wasn't trying to make you nervous.
It's good. It's just a healer's forte. Oh yeah.
This one, okay.
Right.
I don't remember too much. But you do hit you hit its arms or wings or something like in the crystal tower.
You do that.
I don't remember the other thing.
I don't remember necessarily what the buffs are and stuff. Why did you go so far out of my range?
Oh!
Shit.
Ow, I was scratching my nose. I'm sorry. I will heal myself so you don't have to heal me.
No, you're fine. My thing decided to freak out on me because I'm not used to this, and I know Lane's going to say that's an excuse, but I'm like, I literally am not familiar, and oh my god, why?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, guys. I am definitely failing, and I'm. Yeah, I died.
Oh.
You should be. You might be able to come back in.
No. If I leave, I can't.
Fuck, I'm down.
That was my fault. I clearly. Oh my god, I fucking hate this computer.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lane. I hate this computer so much.
Probably can't finish this, but I'll see how much I can do.
I will be impressed of how much you can do.
Oh, there I go. 59%. That's fine.
Now I have to start at the starting point. So the reason you can't get out, because going to the starting point, it's sealed right now. You just have to wait for everyone to die. Okay, that was my bad.
Oh, good. You're on a different, setup.
Yeah, and I'm not really thrilled. Because, normally what the buttons I can hit and things, I'm hitting other
Change your hotkeys. Change your
not right now.
Not right now.
Well, no, but I'm saying,
It's not that. I use a mouse to click on things because I'm pretty fast. I'm faster with a mouse than trying to keep my hand on buttons.
Okay.
But the thing is, I'm familiar with how my setup looks than what Lane's is.
Yeah.
That's not the problem. Like I said, it's not the issue. I don't even know if this guy's going to join us. Maybe he will.
It's just a matter of...
I think he was the last one.
Yeah. It's just a matter of... time, really.
I just gotta pay attention. Okay.
Okay, I turned on all of my stuff so I get extra bonuses for healing and whatnot. So...
Works out. Oh, shit.
Oh, a little spicy.
Oh, Tiff.
Oh, he stayed in the tank. Dragon breath.
I got it. Everyone else is okay.
I'm gonna move this.
Oh.
And we're gonna run to the other side, okay?
I literally just happened to get caught in that, terrible triangle. Fuck me. I was trying to run out of it all.
I gotta focus on him.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you were just revived in a bad spot.
I was revived literally right under him.
Right as it was casting.
But yeah, no, I died in a terrible spot and I was rezzed in a terrible spot. There was nothing that could be done about it.
Nope.
Oh.
I died. You have at least one limit break.
I was about to say, one of you has a limit break.
Oh, phase 2.
Alright.
Interesting. Oh.
Get out!
Oh.
Get out! Do all the dancing. You can do it.
I don't know if I have the damage for this. Oh.
I was gonna say, do you have your limit break?
No, you have to get the left wing and then you have to get the right wing, and it's fine.
Oh.
Alright.
You did.
Oh, that could have been doable.
Yeah, it's
a little
fine.
bit fast
That was
enough, won't it be?
sorry. Okay, we can do this. I have full faith in us.
Oh wait.
I'm just. Oh
Maybe
look!
this tank is chill.
Maybe if you stay around the outer edges.
Maybe, but I can't get all of you. All of you guys keep.
It's
bouncing
fine.
all around.
Yeah, that's our job to stay close to you. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah, all you need is keep an eye on that cure 2 or whatever. Your regen, your panic button, big heal, and you're good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
No,
go.
it was me. It was all me. I panicked because I saw him get too far.
Yeah, no worries.
And then.
Yeah, you only died because you ended up getting hit by 2 meteors.
Yeah.
That thing. Don't stand in that thing. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Every time, and I'm trying to stay far away as I can, but I can't hit any of you with Medica, but yeah, I'm not near you guys.
Fine. Cause I'm trying to dance around from side to side, from wing to wing.
I'm trying to remember what this green thing is.
That's the comet, so you have to run away from it.
Yeah, I'm far away, far away, far away.
Oh, Tiff was in it, I think, yeah.
Shit. I can't, medication for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, worry about yourself. Ignore me. Leave me down.
I'm not even worrying about you, no offense.
Yeah, no,
Love you.
leave me down.
God, I hate this thing. See, he gets too far away from me. I can't reach him in time.
I was gonna say, go catch him.
Alright, second phase, here we go.
As long as I don't get hit with anything.
Yeah.
These meters drop pretty fast. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there we go. There's one.
Alright. Y'all got it?
I don't know where you guys are at. I'm just trying to put you guys. Come on, right there.
Let's see, hit her, baby sprout.
Okay. I don't know where you are at. I can't find him.
At the front
I
of the
don't-
dragon. Literally at the head of the dragon.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. There we go.
Okay. This might be. Yeah, I can do it. Cool. Oh dear. Cure me. Cure you. Never mind, not to myself. Oh shit, I can't get out of that. Damn it.
Oh.
I couldn't get out of it either.
That's fine, you guys got it.
Yeah, y'all have it. Somebody limit break. You've got one available.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
gonna do very much damage.
It's not. I'm sorry. I don't know where I went wrong on that one. Other than I got hit in the AoEs. I'm not a healer in this, guys. Should have. I don't know.
Oh no, the Dig Buster. Curse.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
good.
I thought I was staying out of the way, but I can't see you, and he's.
Alright. So, I'm gonna turn on my damage debuff instead of my damage buff.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Most of it is just dodging the
It's a
big
lot of
meteor.
dodging.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to get.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dodging, but like it's hard as a healer to try to keep you guys in a range that I can see you all. Does that make sense? Like when you guys get hit by the dragon, I can't heal you.
Yeah, so
I have no choice but to get in the view of the dragon.
I think what I'll try and do is I'll like stay in front of you but next to the dragon.
Maybe.
So that way, well,
Alright.
because like with my DPS, like that's probably the easiest way to go about it, you know?
I've not had this much problem. No, don't do that. I keep hitting wrong buttons and I'm getting.
Oh, Tiffer's standing in the chaos blast.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, at least I did.
Right, comets coming. Get ready to place the comets. If you have one. Okay. Just pull them back. And then come back towards the boss.
Yeah.
Nice. Blast.
Fuck!
It's a lot of AoE there. Yeah.
I was literally stuck like right in the middle.
Yeah. Comet again.
Over here.
Yep, bring it back. Yep. And bring it forward. Yeah, just chill there for now.
It's fine, that's fine.
Oh God, I'm not
Base
going to be
here.
able to.
Oh,
Come on.
yeah, just get that healing on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going.
Tiff next. Ooh. me, but I'm pretty healthy. Ooh,
Fuck!
Nope.
He took me
I
out with
tried
that
again,
last
too.
whatever the fuck it was. Because I even tried to get out of the way. I think I've got like a little bit of
You
lag
got
going on tonight.
rescued, which is why. I'm gonna heal myself. No offense to y'all. Oh, I'm.
You're fine.
Nope.
Heal
Nope.
you,
Nope. No,
heal
I'm
you,
not. I'm
heal
not.
you.
I can't. I can't. Okay. I can't see him. He's too far away. I have to get a little closer.
Comment.
Come on,
Oh
come
no.
on,
Chaos
come
again.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
I
no.
I got slammed by that. I'm sorry.
I'm sending it.
Yeah, you're good. I'm so sorry, guys. I try to pay attention, and it's just that's such a
There's literally so many AoEs in this.
I don't remember.
Oh, AoE.
An AoE. Could be another AoE.
You're gonna be out. Yeah, if you're in
Yeah.
that blue, because that's what got me. I was in the blue spider webbing.
Oh, it's not the blue spider web. That's a global AoE.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
literally
Okay,
like that was I was.
It's that last second AoE that I get in that I just can't get out of for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
Like I said, somehow I keep getting stuck like right in that big ass.
Are you fighting behind him?
Yeah. I always fight behind because that's where I do the best.
So where I'm finding is behind him is where the AoEs are coming out, or her, because I guess. Is that really what it is, Nate?
Well, that's only on the second phase where you have to kill the wings. When you get targeted by you get targeted by a hit that will always hit, and then there will be some AoE markers that drop on you afterwards. But that's only on wing phase. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think mostly it's this first and third phase when
No, phase 3.
you'll always
Oh, okay.
he'll always target someone, and you see that circle underneath you, and you do not want to stand in there because it hits like a dump truck. And that's when it
Yeah.
creates the star AoE from wherever that original circle is.
Blue waveforms. Is that where?
Oh,
I'm
he's
at?
talking about meteors. That's the.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
figured that
that's
one
fine.
out.
Sounds good. He's just trying to be helpful. Okay.
Trying to be helpful. I'm just gonna let him be
We.
helpful. I was like,
That's the one we can get pretty easily.
I was like, that one. I feel like we are like on point with that. I still can't see him, so therefore I have to be like at the tail.
Yeah, this is a good distance. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, Tiff, you do not want to be in front of him.
No, I wasn't trying to be in front of him.
Yeah.
I literally
You're
just got
dodging.
stuck in one of those damn like sets of AoEs.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm so over having it on my head.
Healer privilege. Actually, I don't think we need to bring it all the way back to the back of the arena.
I don't think
You could
so,
probably just take it to a
too.
wall. Yeah.
Probably.
We could try that next time.
Maybe.
Oh, careful, careful.
Oh god. See, this is how I get close. I just don't need to get close.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it to the wall.
I just want it to get away from me. So much. Oh, I got hit a little bit. No. Oh, I'm going to get hit with that. I didn't need to. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not paying attention. I am trying to heal. I can't do anything about that. Not when I want to heal.
Good. It's gonna get hit now.
I thought I had more blood lilies.
Stuff. Next wing.
Come on, get me healed.
Great dodges.
Oh, why won't you?
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to get hit again. Fucking A, I'm so mad.
Careful, chaos.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Okay. Another one.
Oh, I can't. I gotta heal. Fuck!
This is it. We can do it. Comet. You ready?
Come on. Why won't you heal? Oh, because I don't have any.
Mana. Oh, he's stepping in the comet?
Oh.
Wasn't sure about that one, Chief.
Oh. Swift cast. Raise. Can you...
I might not survive this, but that's okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I can.
Just keep the tank alive, because you two can finish this.
I can't. Oh, God.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go down very quickly.
Gonna cast another Chaos Blast. Get ready to dodge.
I can't.
Get out of it,
God.
get out of it, get out of it.
I'm going. I can't get myself healed in time.
Okay, I'm gonna send it.
There you go.
5%. Comments
Alright.
are coming.
Here we go.
Good. 8%, 0.8. Yes!
You did it!
What a slog.
I have never felt more satisfaction of fucking killing this.
You did it!
We did it, Team Sprout!
Yay, you did it!
Oh.
Hey, Allie.
That's where.
Can I have a res?
Yeah, give me a hot second. I'm very tired.
I know.
Well, I can calm you because you're not in our party. Oh, what a slog. Woo.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I was like, you know what?
Savage rating? Forget that.
I'm like, you know what? I feel like this is a good point to end this stream on, cause yo, that was fucking brutal.
Oh my god.
That was so brutal.
I don't even remember.
And here, you know, I didn't even survive it, so it's fine.
It's fine.
You're doing really good there, Tiff. You went
You're
all the way to
getting
phase
good.
3. Yeah. Dodged all that stuff.
A lot of it I had to dodge and bob and weave and heal.
Yeah.
That's
the
problem in some of these fights with being a melee DPS. You have to be so close. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally could not tell you and remember how I handled that. It's so
The
hard.
power of sheer determination.
Pretty much.
That clutch heal during the last part too. Oh,
Right?
when I started tanking. Oh, that was something else.
Oh god.
Allie is now a professional healer.
She is.
Oh.
I literally am like, guys, I can't. I have to get close to you guys,
She
and
is-
then I have to
she
bob
is
and
the
weave.
queen
of heals, man.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Queen of heals.
Would you like to relax with one baby level before we go?
Oh yeah.
I will heal for you with my baby
You're healing.
healer.
You're
Yes.
the new white mage.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I just unlocked it, remember?
Yeah, I'm down for
Victory.
baby healing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't even have reach yet. It feels bad.
I have to.
uh,
I'm going to scream at this. I keep forgetting. Oh my god.
oh, your gear set didn't say?
Yeah.
Oh.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a
Yes.
perilous
Nice.
mountain path,
Stuff.
whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands
Refresh.
floating impossibly atop
Yeah.
a sea of
Great
clouds.
stuff.
I'm here. I'm ready. I am.
To a domain where dragons and
Oh,
men had
I have to be
once
added to a
lived in
party.
harmony,
Yeah.
whose majesty no mortal
Whenever
eye
you're good,
eclipsed
Tiff.
for nigh on a
Oh,
thousand
Tiff.
years.
Yeah, she's in story mode.
Yes. Ooh, she's in. Oh, she's in the place with the.
Alright.
Hoopo. That.
I have to get off. I have to get off. I have to be at work in 6 hours.
Yeah,
you do.
You should sleep then.
I have to get off. I have
Yes.
to behave myself. I have
Yeah.
to be done.
Oh, good. Adulting.
Adulting. But I am off on Saturday, so our stream tomorrow night, nice and chill. And then we've got some fun changes happening this weekend, so yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Alright. Good night, guys. I love you. I'm
Good
gonna
night.
put out the dumpster fire for the night.